What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I hope y'all can hear me okay. Sometime y'all, my raggedy phone be tripping. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Niecy. Hey, Troy Parks. Hey, Patrice. Hey, cousin. Hey, Ascension. Tiffany, thank you for going live. Some of our sisters have parked their tricycles in the wrong person's yard. You are crazy. Hey, Veronica. Hey, Aries. Hey, Kibo. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Saya, Michelle, Tanisha, beautiful lady E. Welcome in. Tanisha, X7, welcome in. Can y'all hear me okay? Hey, Miss Deanne. Hey, Tesha. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Cousin Mina, welcome in. Welcome in. Y'all, I'm a little bit under the weather. Literally these past 4 days, some of y'all know, some of y'all don't, that I've been having to deal with a family emergency, and it, like, my body and mental is like, whoo. And, so I'm gonna get some more rest in a little while. Y'all know I was up all night, all night. And it is snowing. We have about an inch or two down there on the ground now. It's still snowing. It's very beautiful. I might see if I can show y'all. Did it stop yet? And then we'll get into our show. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Oh, actually, this feels so good. Y'all see, it is snowing. Sorry, y'all. I'm hanging out my window. Oh, it feels so damn good. Okay, I'm already sick. Let me close my I don't know what the hell I am, but anywho. Okay, hold on. Mama three, what you talking about? Oh, you talking about no more snow. You said the snow pretty, but not a lot. Don't do a lot. Okay, let me see here. Hey, Unika. Hey. Welcome into all my beauties. Oh man. Oh, that actually made me feel better, that fresh air. Um, you probably will, Saya. Hey, Zaylani, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, Materia. Welcome in, y'all. I am just now having my coffee, you guys. I'm just now having my coffee. I don't want any over here. I love being snowed in, y'all. I welcome the snow. I love any excuse to stay in the house and go nowhere. You heard? Hey Carla, baby. Okay. Hey, love and light. All right. It's a couple of things that I am here to discuss. Um, I'm going to save my main point second because this first part will only take me about 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the small part out first, and then I'm gonna go into my main part. The small part that I wanted to get out first is simply I want to give a shout out to somebody first. That's how I want to start my show. I don't know everything that's going on in the YouTube streets or why, because everything ain't my business. Some things I truly treat as entertainment. However, I do want to give a shout out. Maybe things happen for a reason, but I knew that eventually truths will start to come out, people's true colors will start to show. And I personally want to give a shout out to Fee, whatever prompted it. And I mean Ms. Fee, whatever prompted this between others, and whether it was a beef I don't really care. But the fact that you said what you said, I'm very glad, because there's nothing worse than people being lied on for shits, giggles, and beef. And it just shows us how disgusting the Oompa Loompa twins are. Because I did hear Miss Fee point out that the Oompa Loompa twins tried to start something again between me and Retta, claiming that I had drugged her daughter again, I believe it was. And this was at the hands of Alexis and Amber yesterday. They were really trying to go out of their way to say that I had been over here dragging Alexis' daughter, all of this. And I am thankful to those who stood in the gap and was like, Break Room ain't said shit about you in weeks. Like, I make my little light banter jokes and this, that, and the third, but I haven't drugged nobody's children. Okay, that's just period. So I do thank her for whatever's going on with them is bringing some truth out for me. So I'm just grateful for that. And yeah, because like I said, it just shows that people are as messy as we say they are. Okay. Latoya Brown says, Hi Tip, I support you, but why do you insert yourself in other people's drama? Miss Latoya, let me ask you a question. I think what I'm up here speaking about at this moment is someone lying on my name, Latoya, as of yesterday. I'm not sure what part of this particular live that just started that you're confused on, but I think I just started this live with somebody lying on me yesterday. So, I mean, I know that I'm like, I don't know what your I don't know what your situation is down there in the chat, okay? Some of y'all just be saying shit to say it and don't know what the hell be going on, but I think I'm up here discussing, I think I'm up here inserting myself in my motherfucking business. And if you don't like it, Latoya Brown, you can insert yourself the fuck out of my business, okay? We can make this thing go real easy, because I ain't here to play with nobody today or tomorrow, okay? Now, if you don't like what the fuck my content is, you can get the fuck on. Because as of now, I think I done been through enough of people in my business that nobody should even give a fuck whose business I'm in. But I'm in my business, Latoya Brown. I'm in my business, okay? I'm the break room, okay? Break room was the one lied on yesterday. Do you have an issue with that? I mean, some of y'all need to learn when to sit in the fucking bushes somewhere and shut the fuck up for real. Because I'm not in the fucking mood. I'm not. Okay? I'm just not. So maybe if you found yourself here, it's to see whose business I'm in on today. If you don't like it, exit the fucking building. Y'all really be saying some goofy ass shit. Like, this live has been 10 minutes long, and the only fucking thing I've discussed is my fucking business. Like, y'all be so quick trying to insert yourself in some shit, you sound stupid as fuck. Okay? Half this fucking internet revolves around my ass. You understand? Sit the fuck down somewhere, because I ain't about to play with no little bitty bitches, and I don't give a fuck who support me, okay? I'm not doing it. You don't like it, get the fuck to stepping, okay? That's what we doing on today. Before I make your ass my business, okay? That's where it's at right now, because I ain't got time. Anywho, and if you stick around, I will be inserting myself in somebody's business here in just a second, okay? All right? Stick around. Anywho, let me see here. Thank you, Sean. I hope you feel better, Miss Veronica. And matter of fact, I'm gonna let you know just how much I'm not playing with no fucking body today, baby. I'm just not. I'm gonna go ahead and get you the fuck out of here, because your comment that irritated me. Anywho, everybody good down there? Shall we proceed? Anybody else need to get put the fuck out on this lovely day, or shall we proceed? Understand where you are, and if you would like to be here or not before we proceed. Is there any other problems in the chat? Because I'm not playing with nobody today. Okay, I don't feel very fucking well, and this whole damn shit been irritating as hell. Anybody else want to get the fuck up out of here? The exit is right there. Go ahead and get the fuck gone before I begin. Okay. Absolutely, Mama Three. But you know, it's a fucking idiot born every damn day, ain't it? It's an idiot born every day. All right. Welcome in, Perfectly Imperfect. Now, if there's no more numbnuts that needs to be exited out the building because, hey, don't forget my wrench be wrenching too, and I will get your ass gone before your ass can say, hello, break room. You heard me. I ain't playing with none of you bitches. Period. Y'all motherfuckers be having the most to say with 1,000 people and 1,000 motherfuckers business. But you know something? When I get in people business, baby, it's the stand on business, not to fucking damn stand on shit. Like y'all bitches. The fuck is wrong with you? You lucky that I motherfucking don't feel good. I'll read your ass for feel for the free 99 just cause I ain't feeling good. Now, we shall proceed because I ain't even planning on cussing or getting real outside of myself in this live. So let me relax, relate, release, and reel it back in real quick. Let me reel it back in real quick. That ain't even the type of energy I came with. Now I'm gonna make this clear as we go on in this show. This here channel belongs to Tiff the Gift, okay? But everybody that sits quietly while everybody always picking and prodding and poking over here, don't even bring your opinion and comments in my chat. I'm not even gonna request that you get banned. I'm gonna ban your ass myself because I'm really fucking sick of dealing with just idiots and stupidity day in and day out. It's so retarded that sometimes we even try to turn this thing into some humor and you know just kind of make it lightweight and people still just stupid. I'm just done. I can't. My mind can't even deal with stupid ass people today. It just can't. I just can't. Okay. Now, anywho, our show shall begin starting now. If anybody interrupts me with their fucking opinion on what the fuck I'm talking about, get rid of their ass and they can go explain what the fuck their problem is later. Get rid of them, okay? I'm not fucking playing today. This here ain't a playtime live. Get rid of any hoe asshole coming here playing off my top. And by get rid of, I mean fucking ban. Okay? We banning today. There'll be no timeouts. If I gotta talk to you, your ass getting banned. It's not Mrs. Nice Break Room in this bitch today, okay? It's sick break room. Actually, I'm not really terribly sick, but I'm just a little peakish. Anywho, hey Pisces, hey Sean. Yes, block the fuck out their ass. I ain't playing with no bitch today, and I put that on. Look, that's on the set, okay? That's on the set, not today. Block they ass. All right, let's get into this. That was my only brief thing I wanted to say, really concerning Miss V. It's just to thank her because, you know, she confirmed a few things that I have been saying for so long. Also, just to say that it's a shame because where her and her son is concerned, them two ladies, the Oompa Loompa twins, worked a number on them because they did not want them aligned with me. They did not want me and the other fee to get along or have any type of cordialness. It made their skin crawl. They did not want J Bands around or whatever. They made him make a choice as well. And unfortunately, it was a bad choice. You understand? Because them Oompa Loompa twins ain't shit, never will be shit. And that's just that on that. So shout out to anybody going around here actually telling the truth on the break room. And anytime I need to come live and point that shit out, I'm going to do it because this is my fucking channel. Okay? It's time for people to get used to the new wave. Stop searching for old things in old places. Either get with it or get the fuck gone. That's where we at with it. Some of y'all really try to take advantage of my kindness, not knowing that I'm kind for a choice. I will get your ass the fuck up out of here. Please stop playing with me. Marissa, I see you, baby. Hey, D, tell it like it is. Hey, Barbara King, let's go. Now, that's all I had to say concerning Miss Feet. Now I have another order of business. For any numbnuts that don't understand this next order of business, well, this next order of business actually has something to do with my motherfucking live last night, okay? The contents to which where we're going next has to do with my motherfucking live. Therefore, it was made my motherfucking business, okay? Keep up, because I ain't got time for slow folks in the fucking cheap seats today, okay? Now, last night, we had an extremely long live that actually was extremely pleasurable. I really enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun, a lot of laughter, and it only had a down moment or whatever at a certain point, and we'll get into that. Okay, we're gonna get into that. Hey, peace. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Sage. Welcome in, Miss Ducksworth. We gonna get into that. Last night we was over here minding our business. We were playing games, enjoying each other's company, conversing, and just really. Oh, this ain't about brain news. That bitch is yesterday's news. We ain't even on that. We ain't even on that. Anywho, but hey, Betty Keisha, baby. Hey, Shalom. Welcome in. Hey, Dion. Hey, everybody coming in. Make yourselves at home. Um, So yes, yesterday we actually had such a long live. It was really good. We had a lot of amazing people come bless the panel yesterday, such as Blue Outlaw, Ms. Mel, TC Chronicles, Mina Mean, Jerry and Lucas, and Miss Amore. All blessed the panel yesterday. And hey, yes, Sean, yes, Sean, and welcome in, Sean, welcome in. So we were here having a good time or whatever, all of us, and playing games and minding our break room business as per usual. And what behooves me is this. People are always saying that people need to mind their business, but let me tell you whose business people always minded. That's the break room 411. See, the break room don't go to other people's lives unless it's something that I know is going to help me with some understanding on something. I don't really care about other people's lives. I really don't. If it's juicy, if it's interesting, yes, I'll be nosy and be at the meeting. But on a day to day basis, I don't really give two shits what nobody on here be talking about. Okay, I just don't. So with that being said, oftentimes it's not break room in other people's business. It's often people in break rooms business. I could go down the fucking line discussing how I be over here paying my family attention and people be over here paying me and my family attention. You understand? I don't be over there in the Dons and Lasanders and whoever else bushes. See, when people don't like me, I tend to stay the fuck away from them because that's just like normal behavior. You know what I mean? I don't. That's like getting kicked out somebody's house and then want to stare through the window at what's going on the inside. I don't do that. I don't want to peek through your windows. I don't want to look at your sleazy support system or none of that. Okay, that's just how I move. Hey, sister teacher, I love you. That's just how I move, okay? But people don't do the same, okay? It's a lot of people that talk so much shit about me, yet they are addicted to my channel, and it shows, okay? Every day somebody is going live discussing what happens on my channel. If I'm your entertainment, just say that. Stop pretending you hate me and just say that bitch really is entertaining and you love it here. Go ahead and say that because what I don't feel is that you really dislike me as much as you would like to. I think y'all dislike for me is just a front for your constituency. Because why do you want to come over here and stare at everything that I do every day? I mean, make your own life make sense. What brings you by in my bushes to hang out and really want to listen to my voice, listen to Amora's voice, listen to Superfan's voice, or anybody's voice you really don't like? Why do you flock over here? I'm going to make you motherfuckers make it make sense, okay? And I'm going to do it with without doing a whole lot of cussing, simply because I just don't feel like cussing nobody out today. Okay, I'm gonna read you with the truth. All right. Now y'all don't like the fact that I've been going down the line addressing people for who they are and calling people out. Well, like I said, y'all sit here and want to point out, try to force fake narratives on people, but guess what I do? I give the truth and I don't force it on nobody. You understand? Either you take it or you leave it. You kick rocks. Okay. The problem is y'all not used to somebody really stop someone stops caring about trying to be oh so nice. Stop caring about trying not to be the troublemaker. Well, at some point it's like if I can do nothing to you and be treated like I done did everything to you, well, I might as well just live in my truth. I might as well let it be up and stuck with everybody and earn this hatred everyone has on me. I might as well earn your hatred for me. When I'm silent and I see all the effery going on around here and I don't say nothing, nobody appreciate it. Now I'm going down the line calling everybody BS out and y'all don't like it. Why? Tough titty. Tough titty. Tough titty. Hey Pookie, how you doing? I love you. Go. Man, I said on live and ate it all with the 411. Y'all hear husband. Husband said, where your Valentine's Day candy at? Gone, baby. Valentine's Day candy is meant to be ate, not looked at. Hey, man.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Hey, the blessed. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so let's get into this thing. Let's taste amazing. Shalom said, hey, King. And that lie was fun until some idiot tried to mess it up. Right, Tamika. Right. Sage said, hey, bub. Hey to all the beautiful ladies. Hey, complaint department. Miss Hurst said, hey, too. And TC said, hey, cousin Bub. Y'all, brother Buck over here smacking down gummy bears. I love you, honey. It's snowing. Ain't it beautiful? Nope. They was not playing, babe. Say bye, babe.
All right, everybody.
Help yourself, baby, if you want some more. Okay, let me sip a little of this pistachio coffee. By the way, y'all, the pistachio creamer is a hit for the 411. It's a hit. All right, so let me get into this real quick because I'm glad one of my beautiful supporters down there mentioned it. We had a great time yesterday until we still had a great time, but we did take a few minutes to address something or whatever, and I'm going to bring that up because for people like Latoya Brown who may be in the cheap seats in the back, and Latoya, I know that you said you support me, and I mean, I don't know if I was a little harsh with it or whatever, but I'm just really tired of being judged for being a human, and I don't see y'all judging other people for doing way worse things that don't apply to them. You know what I mean? Like I'm sick of y'all holding me to some standard you're not holding everyone else to, and even worse, calling me out for discussing my very own business and saying why am I in someone else's business. That to me is really corny and don't sound real supporterish to me. So we just gonna have to send our farewells, and you can still support me from the bushes if you choose to, but I'm not messing with no wishy-washy people that don't get what the fuck is going on. If you pretend you don't know what's going on, and for anybody that pretend they don't know why I've been giving it up all 2025, then maybe you was somewhere missing in 2024 when I was taking all this shit. Okay, if you don't get it, you ain't never gonna get it. And that's on the set. I'm not here to appease people anymore. I'm here to satisfy my motherfucking self because that's what I deserve. This damn channel ain't just about everybody else. This shit about me too. And there's too many people always coming over here with expectations of kindness and this, that, and the third from the 411, but they're not expecting that to be towards the 411 from other people. Don't judge me. Don't come over here acting like you doing. I am a fucking content creator roaster and a truth teller. It's getting real corny that y'all be seeming like this stuff fly over y'all head. If y'all don't like messy stuff or people bringing stuff to the forefront, then you should call out people before they start doing messy things towards people. You know, y'all be kind of forgetting where the source is. But anywho, I'm going to move forward on that. I just wanted to reiterate to people in the chat because it's really getting real annoying. You know what I mean? Now, let's get back to it respectfully. No shade, no shade. Now, yesterday, like I said, we had a good live. We was here upwards of 8 hours. We had a great crowd. Some people fell asleep in here with us, woke up to us. We had a good time. We played many games and just had a ball, right? Thank you, Miss Cheryl. Thank you so much, baby. Hey, my Jimmy Jim. I love y'all. Thank you, Michelle. Now we're exactly at the 30-minute mark, and now my exact live begins. Yesterday, I had my cousins up here who had a great time. We all had a great time, really kicking it. The first part was we was up here doing some impersonations, as we often do. Something that I'm known for in the break room is impersonating people with love. You know what I'm saying? It is very clear that before this went on, I think we said several times, you don't need anyone in your chat who even has to ask, thank you, Mama 3. I'm telling you, it's real nice to be linked with some people who really get it, you know? And those that don't just gotta go. I'm tired. I'm tired. I really am. I'm not holding on to fucking lost supporters and shit that's being dodo birds for free 99. I just can't do it no more. Now, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you, Cheryl. Chris said, dropping in to show support, love, listening while working. Please have a wonderful day at work, sweetheart. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Oh my goodness, y'all so sweet. Thank you so much. Miss Cheryl, thank you, babe. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all. Hey, cutesy, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in. If I missed anybody, please don't hold me. But thank you so much to y'all, five beautiful ladies. Well, four, because I got two from one. Thank you so much, Miss Sonya. Thank you so much. She says, "Love you, sister. Keep doing what you do. Love you, sis. Keep doing what you do." Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. I love y'all. Um, hold on, guys. I want to make sure I pin the love. Okay. We need 5 more supers to reach at 10 super gold. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to like this giggly bush because I just feel like it. I'm not going to overexert myself with this live, y'all. I'm going to slow ride it. I'm also going to be dropping the link for anybody that has anything they want to add to this live once I get into part 2. And we're on our way. We on our way. Let me like the giggly bush and cough twice. Yes, Miss Jimmy, I had a great time. It just felt right, you know. Last night just felt right. So you can imagine where we went wrong, but we about to get into it. Hey, Candid, my beautiful. Okay, yeah, it really was a good time. We really only had about an hour out of the 8 hour live where we was talking about shit and had a little bit of confusion, and it was kind of like for a little bit of a 45-minute stint. It was some extra shit going on, but we reeled it in. Thank you so much, Yasmin. Thank you so much for my sixth super sticker. Thank you, baby. I love you. Okay, so last night as we were on this channel, we were on the panel and we were having a good time. Like I said, at this time I was on the channel with on the panel with Amora super fan. I think Miss Mel was up there with us, and Jerian. So we were playing games, doing impersonations. I think that's where I left off at with y'all. We were doing impersonations. Y'all know I always do Black Panther. I do a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? And last night I decided to get the panel and the chat in on it because everybody is used to me doing impersonations, and so it was really fun that those on the panel was like, well, shit, let us do some in the chat, guess it, and it made the game even funner. You know what I'm saying? So yes, different people on the panel would choose somebody to impersonate, and the chat had to guess who it was. Nothing derogatory happened. Nobody was picked on. And we impersonated every damn content creator in the saga. Okay. Thank you, K Pitcher. Thank you so much. Love you so much. Thank you for your support, babe. And thank you again, Miss Yasmin. Love you much, baby. Love you much. She said, here you go, beautiful. I don't know if I pinned it, but thank you, baby. So, thank you, Miss Yasmin. So, we had nothing derogatory going on, and what's funny is that everyone who came on the live was making sure that we weren't on no messy business, right? Even when Miss Amora came up, God bless her, she was like, what y'all doing? You know, I heard y'all was over here having fun, and we was. She came on a panel and we were like, Miss Amora, you know, do a first of all, when Miss Amora came up, we collectively started singing her theme song. Okay, somebody started singing it and we all joined in, and we had a lot of fun doing it, you know. And so there was complaints about that. Like, look at her over there singing her song, treating her like she's the goat, and this, that, and the third. Like, just the jealousy that they have for this lady, it behooves me, you know. So, you know, we all up there, get in, cause we in here tonight. You know, we had just brought her more up on the panel, and we was rocking with her song, you know, singing her song to her, and it was just like, it was fun, you know. It was fun banter, you know what I'm saying. None of us knew we was gonna do it, but we all joined in and participated, and it was just a lovely fun moment, you know. And then Amora super fans, all of us, everyone was making sure that, you know, everybody was like, look, don't be mad. Like, when we were doing impersonation, we would make sure to say, look, this is just for fun. We're not picking on anyone. We are not this, that, or the third or whatever. We're just having fun. We even was impersonating each other. Some of us was asking someone to impersonate us. This was grown women having a good time last night. But you know what happens? People were sitting over here in their bushes last night watching us have a ball, and they could not stand it. They could not stand to see Amora up here on the panel, which was only for a few minutes on top of that, but they couldn't stand seeing Amora up here. They couldn't stand seeing Superfan up here, the break room up here, Mel up here, and we're all literally just having a good time. The moment was not about who rocks with who. Are you a Brianna supporter? Are you a RH supporter? No. This was women collectively on a panel having a good time. Okay? Every day is not about who the hell you are adjacent to in this, like, and that's another thing. Y'all gotta chill with that. Like, I don't know what everybody's life was like before YouTube, but if being an RH supporter is the only title that you have in life, well, you might want to actually log off and find something else to do, because y'all get on here and act like y'all don't know shit else in life to do. Are you RH supporter? Are you RH supporter? Just figure out if you're an RH supporter and leave it there. Because honestly, I'm really even tired of hearing the words RH supporter. And I'm just making it clear here where I stand. My words are my own. Sorry, y'all. I kicked myself out the live. My words are my own. I'm sick of hearing that shit because honestly, it's like if you're not making being an RH supporter look good, then who? Why you? If you're not rocking it out for RH, why do you care? And what the fuck is a RH supporter anyway? What does a RH supporter do? Because I mean, I just don't understand. It seems to me that a RH supporter don't do shit. Those that are screaming that shit every day don't do shit but find somebody who ain't an RH supporter to argue with. If that's the only support y'all know how to give, then just throw the whole support system away because it's stupid. And a lot of people are jealous because superfan, let me tell you something. They are real RH supporters, okay? They out there in the field promoting this man, supporting him in real life, out loud and in person. They do lunch with this man. They go have drinks with this man. They party with this man. They support him in his events. That's what you call active, an active supporter. But a lot of y'all sit here and you want to have people in question when you don't do half the shit that Superfan does as supporters. But you're questioning the loyalty of Superfan. I don't think Superfan being up here on a panel, hanging out with Tiff the Gift or Moore, Mel, Jerry, and whoever else have a damn thing to do with the support they shall continue to give RH. See what y'all just behoves me. No, they don't, Tommy. All they sit here on the internet and do is point out who they feel don't support them. Meanwhile, don't support them themselves. Now, this brings me to another person because again, I'm not playing with nobody today, and I've been being really, really nice, and I'm not playing with nobody. Period. Now, my order of business with this subject is because last night while we were enjoying ourselves, it was a bunch of demonic ass hoe ass hoes in my bushes watching our every moves, right? How do I know this? Because Dawn went live today saying, yeah, I entered right when she was impersonating Jeannie. Why the fuck are you here? Last time that I checked, Dawn, and I'm only gonna give you this real quick second, real quick, Dawn. Dawn, you don't fucking like me. I don't like you. We've made that clear. Why the fuck are you in my bushes discussing what I'm doing on my live? But I bet none of these bitches that come over here worrying about what I'm talking about be asking y'all why the fuck y'all are in my business. Okay? That's what I don't know. See, I be over here. I got enough business to tend to over here. I don't need y'all's business, okay? But y'all keep entering me in your business. Why is the break room being discussed on y'all panels? Day in and day out. It's one thing if you want to talk shit about me, that's do that. But why are you discussing what's going on in my life that doesn't pertain to our beef with each other? If the live not about you and I'm not addressing you, you shouldn't even want to watch me. We're over here having fun. So I could see if I was over here roasting you hoes and y'all wanted to see what I was going to say about you, but we wasn't even on that type of time last night. I addressed one or two people. None of them were none of y'all. It's really, really weird to me. Like I actually have secondhand embarrassment for some of y'all that y'all go to y'all lives and can't even hold water. Y'all be so quick to hit that live button and talk about what you see in somebody live. Meanwhile, what you're showing is that your ass live and breathe to be in my bushes. That's it. That's all. If you don't like me, why aren't you visiting someone else that you like? Why aren't you sleep? I was live for 8 hours last night. I don't think I ended my live to 6:30 in the motherfucking morning. Okay, we did not start impersonating people until damn near probably 4:30 in the morning. What the fuck is y'all doing up watching me at 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning? That says a lot to me. It says a lot to me that instead of cuddling up with your men's in them, instead of doing something productive, getting some rest, you up burning the candle at both ends to watch me. You don't get paid to be in my bushes. If I sit on here for 8 hours or however long I deem fit, it's worth it for me for whatever I'm getting out of it. But what do y'all get out of it? Like, come on, Don, get some business about yourself. But I'm not done with you being a part of this piece of commentary. I'm not here to roast any of you today. I'm not here to roast any of you today. Every day is not a roast session, but I am always going to be here to tell the truth. Now, let's get into another order of business. Lasonda, Lasonda. I know that you are going to fall out them bushes. I know you're gonna fall out them bushes as I'm speaking to you. We know you ain't no punk, right? We know that. We know ain't nothing bitch made about you. I mean, you been running around here screaming that shit long enough. Good. But let me tell you something, Lasonda. You know something? Let me sip my coffee real quick. Cause I'm sick of y'all shit. Sick of it. Now, Lasonda, I'm just really sick and tired of you and your shenanigans. I'm going to try to do this without overexerting myself, cussing anybody out, or any of those types of things. But let me tell you something. I'm sick of you. The reason why I'm sick of you, Lasonda, is because honestly, you don't really know which end is up, and I'm gonna tell you why. I've watched you sit here, just constantly shouting out what a Latrue supporter you are. You have been known for being one of what everyone thought was like Latrue's number one supporters or whatever. But to be quite honest, Lasonda, you don't do a damn thing for that man. You really, really don't. You've probably been out here screaming, I'm a Latrue supporter, I'm a Latrue supporter for a real long time. But honestly, you don't do shit for him. You don't do absolutely anything for Latrue. And let me go a step further, Lasonda. You text one of the cousins last night on this panel questioning why they were on the panel with people that don't like Latruth. Then, Miss Lasonda, you took it a step further and you lied on most of us. You lied on most of us. The only person that was on that panel that may have had a back and forth with Latruth is Miss Amora. Yet in that message, TC asked you plain and simple, who were you talking about? Because she doesn't go to anybody's panels that's dragging Latruth. You understand? And mine certainly never being one of them. And you lied. You lied and said everyone on that panel is responsible for his demise, basically, is what you said. They're responsible for his downfall. That's what you said. Meanwhile, Lasonda, I would love for you to explain what the fuck do I have to do with Latrue's downfall. He cannot blame me for his downfall no more than I can blame him for anything that goes wrong in my life. You understand? Because I'm not in his life. I am what you call a blogger, okay? Whatever the Latrue sets for himself as a grown ass man is his business. I am not that man's mother, and that man is not none of our fathers. Do we wish him well? Sure. The same way I wish Brianna well and anybody else. But you, my friend, are messy as hell. See, if you didn't want the cousins to mention that on the live, then guess what, Lasonda, dumbass? You would not have sent it to them while they were on my live. All right? So for anyone who's sitting in the bushes confused, we're discussing what happened on my motherfucking live last night. All right? Now, you could have waited till TC got off of the live. You could have called her. You could have texted her. You could have did whatever. But you chose to take that moment to give her a piece of your mind on how you felt about them being on here and actually was questioning their loyalty as a Latrue supporter. Well, let's talk about that. Last time that I checked, Lasonda, let me tell you where I found your punk ass this morning. Matter of fact, you ain't no punk. tell you where I found your dumbass this morning. You sitting here have the nerve to be trying to call out Superfan because they were on a freaking live that last night with people, none of which was discussing the truth. We all been in this damn saga, right? I think it's time that y'all learn to let go. We've all said some shit here and there, wherever, however, but y'all are hanging on to this damn saga for dear life as if that's all you got. Now, I'm sorry to bust y'all motherfucking bubble, but as much as the truth ain't did a damn thing to me, life does not fucking revolve around that man, okay? Lasonda, I think even you can find something better to do than pretend you give a fuck about the truth. So while we're on the subject, because I'm sick of people playing in these YouTube streets, Miss Lasonda, whose live was you on this morning when you was popping your shit? Huh? I want to have a conversation with you. If you are around, you are welcome to come to my live and you are welcome to get on the panel. But you are so immature as a 65-year-old lady that all you do is grab links and then want to say, bitch, this, holla this. You don't know how to have a decent conversation unless you're capping. Unless you're capping. One minute you get up here, oh, I'm out the saga. I'm tired of seeing y'all do this to each other. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of that because I got children. I got children of my own and they don't want to see their mama doing this. My children told me to stop and get out and do this and do that. And what the fuck are you doing then, Lasonda? Why the fuck are you still panel hopping, acting like you the damn matriarch of this damn saga? Huh? It's ridiculous. You are not a better supporter of the truth than Superfan. You can't hold a candle to the support them ladies have given that man. But let me tell you where I found your little punk ass, Miss Lasana. I'm sorry. Maybe you just got to be a punk ass today. I don't give a damn if you is or you ain't. But your dumb ass was sitting talking shit about other people who are that you're questioning their loyalty. But guess where you was sitting, Lasanda? Your ass was sitting next to LaTruth's biggest op, his sister, Dawn Hampton. You sat up there and you're questioning people's loyalty like you are some old self-righteous ass LaTruth supporter, yet you were sitting right next to the person who shitted on him the hardest, Miss Lasanda. Then you make excuses with why you fuck with Queen Fee. Oh, because she apologized. Well, plenty of people have apologized and moved the fuck on to all parties, but who can't seem to move on is you. Nobody gives a fuck about your phony, fake ass support, Lasonda. You ain't done nothing for the truth to sit here and think that you really like his number one fan or nothing. What have you done for him? What are you over there buying for the man? What are you doing except running around the YouTube streets trying to figure out who's loyal to him and who's not when you're not? And I assure you, anybody that sits next to his opping ass sister don't know loyalty if it smacked a old 65-year-old ass in the face. Heller, Heller. Now all of a sudden, it's okay for you to sit next to a full Brianna supporter, Lasonda. It's okay for you to get up there and support Queen Fee, who I'm not coming for in the least. This is not about Queen Fee. This is about the fact that you say, oh, Queen Fee apologized to LaTruth, but she still does not support LaTruth. She is still a Brianna supporter. What is your excuse, Lasonda? Are you just making up rules as you go along? Because last time that I checked, y'all motherfuckers be losing y'all mind over anything that's not LaTruth adjacent. Well, I don't think Dawn was LaTruth adjacent when she was sitting in the back of Brianna's car going to testify against him in court, Lasonda. Now, if you gonna really stand on business, you need to stand on business and or shut the fuck up. Cause I ain't playing with you either, old lady, and I don't give a fuck about where you live. I ain't coming to ever see your ass, so it ain't no need for you to do that rah-rah shit with me. What you need to do is grow the fuck up. You are 65 years old, and you are just as messy as Amber and Alexis, Lasandra. You are just as motherfucking messy. Y'all do a whole lot of forgiving. Yeah, you talk more shit to me than the Lord allowed, and I've never dragged the truth. Never. I have never dragged that man. Yet you can't seem to motherfucking damn keep yourself from over here talking shit all the time towards me. Then you lied on the back end and said that all of us partook in his demise. The break room, Jeannie, Amora, who else you name? You named four of us. You might have named Ashley D. I can't remember. The point is, ain't half the people you named. Matter of fact, everybody you named don't even do content on the truth, and that includes Amora. Amora doesn't even cover the truth or Rihanna's story, but yet, excuse me, but yet yeah, and another thing, I'm gonna go ahead and lay this out here too, because I'm not coming for nobody. I don't have no. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have no problem with Queen Step. Queen Step ain't never done nothing personally to me, and I have never done nothing personally to her. But Lasonda, I'm gonna go ahead and point out how fake you are once and yet again. You are calling TC. Excuse me. You're texting TC, questioning what she got going on a panel, right? But what's interesting to me, little boo boo kitty, what's interesting to me, hold on one second, y'all. Sorry about that. You was pointing out Superfan and them their loyalty, right? But yet it took you nothing but a few hours. You was acting like in that text. You have a back end relationship with TC and them enough that you text TC this while on my panel, right? Because you're the loyalty checker or whatever. But what I find interesting is here we are on today, or yeah, on today, where you said, I'm glad Queen Step left y'all dry ass channel and this, that, and the third, right? But I have a question. Since you are so fake, I mean, real, and you stand on business, why ain't you carry that energy? Since you think their channel is so dry and you so happy Queen Step went about her business, then why are you in TC's back end acting like you give a fuck about her? Halasanda, let's talk to you since you so Mrs. Real. Oh, you such a stand up old ass lady, but yet you see it took you less than a couple of hours to motherfucking start talking shit about TC, but you just was on her back end all fucking concerned, right? But now it's I'm glad Queen Step left y'all dry ass channel. Don't you think if you was a real motherfucker, that's the energy that you should have had since Queen Step has not been a part of Superfan for quite some months now? And if you were so happy about it, why the fuck ain't you say that to TC? Why was you so concerned with what panel they're on? It seems to me you should have been spending those texts letting TC know that you feel their channel is dry as fuck and you're glad Queen Step left. Hmm? Now I'm asking for a friend, the friend in me. You so damn real, but it took you just a couple of hours for you to start talking shit about them. That's because you never fucked with them in the first place, baby. But I guess now that you shitting on them, you gonna go fuck with Queen Step just an inch more harder now. And no offense to her, I ain't coming for her in no way or capacity. But Lasanda gonna stand on her bullshit today. If you felt that way, your ass should have said something instead of worrying about who they're getting aligned with on my damn panel. You should have not cared because you're happy Queen Steph left, right? Because their channel dry as hell, right? So why were you concerned with where dry ass Superfan and them was motherfucking damn at last night since they're so dry? Why was you following their footsteps since they walk is so dry? Why was you over here in the bushes watching them to know who they're on the panel of? Last time that I checked, Lasanda, you don't like me at all. So why are you in the bushes watching Superfan and them? If you such a Queen Step fan and you think Queen Step is better off without them, then why the fuck weren't you over there waiting for Queen Step to go live? Why the fuck were you over here watching TC and Mina and myself? Huh? I don't really think y'all like the way I make shit make sense. I don't think y'all like it. I think that's why y'all hate me so much and really want me out of my own damn business, because y'all know I come up here and I brings the fucking truth. Make it make sense. If you gonna be oh so keep it real, then keep it fucking real. Keep it real with your damn self. Miss Lasanda is messy as fuck, and you want to know why? Because first of all, Miss Lasanda been spending half her time trying to fucking kiss Amber ass so damn much, and knowing that Amber is messy as hell. And guess what? All them people who's been under Amber's influence is messy as hell. Lasanda is no exception to the rule. I don't know what make her think being 65 or ex-convict or whatever make her something special, but it actually just confirms why you think in the stupid ass way that you think, because you think being an ex-convict is something to brag about. You think I go back to prison at 65 years old. If you still talking like that, that shows me why you're on here being messy, because you ain't got shit to lose. At 65 years old, you ain't got shit to lose in life, point blank and period. Because people with shit to lose, baby, I assure you, you would never hear me signing up to run to jail in spite of you motherfuckers on this internet. You heard me? Hell nah. Because when it comes to me, don't talk about it, be about it. You heard? But y'all sit up here and go out y'all way just like Brina stale ass did, talking about, oh, but you can't whoop my ass though. Bitch, I didn't know that the content was about if I could whoop your ass or not. I thought the content was about you saying 4-year olds are to blame for being essayed or raped. That's what I thought it was about. I don't think you want to have an ass kicking conversation with me like many on here that front like they do. Just stupid. And I promise you this, the best thing that I could have ever did was get unaligned with people that God would show me had no sense whatsoever, no common sense, no nothing. Let me tell you this. You can be a Latrue supporter all you want. That don't mean that you have to support Latrue supports us. Now, do y'all know how to separate the two? People can give a fuck about the truth and not give a damn about none of y'all fucking grimy ass bitches. Child, don't nobody give a fuck. Y'all think because bitches don't fuck with y'all that you're not a LaTruth supporter. Fuck y'all. And if LaTruth knew what was good for him, he would say fuck y'all little bitches too. Keep it hot. Now you want to hear me talk shit. If LaTruth motherfucking feel that these people are really supporters, then he dumb as hell too. No offense, no shade. Respectfully. If he think Lasanda's in them is a good look for him and the Ambers and Uppers and all them raggedy bitches, then he's dumb as fuck too. Now what the fuck you gonna have to say about it? I'm done giving a damn. If y'all are his representation and you shitting on the people who actually represents him well, which is super fans, they are some of the least messiest people ever. They get put in shit because they stay out of shit and they just support who they want to support. Y'all do not see super fans up here weekly going back and forth with damn women or monthly. Now they'll give you their truth there. Now they ain't scared to them give you a word and let you know, look, we're not doing that, but they will school you in a very classy way. But they not out here doing nothing that y'all doing. And y'all think y'all supposed to be better representation of LaTruth than Superfan and them because they on here with Amora? Last time that I checked, Amora was minding her own damn business. Just say y'all jealous of everything about them more and y'all might start living a better life, because honestly y'all do not like people because they've done something to you. Y'all don't want nobody to like this lady, you understand? Y'all just want, first of all, y'all was ill prepared for what is happening now. Everybody is starting to see the human in each other and getting to know each other in different ways. And y'all do not have the adult, mature capacity to follow suit. Y'all do not know how to get out of your demonic corners and grow beyond your own understanding. That is the real problem here. Woo Woo, they didn't speak on their own panel because they were on my panel when the text message was sent. That's why. And Superfan do not take drama and bullshit to their panel. But they know cousin always on her bullshit. That's me. That's why they didn't take it to their panel because they was already on my panel when it got started. And Woo to Woo, she did not share a text. She discussed the fact that somebody had a problem. They did not say a name or none of that. Woo to Woo. So I'm gonna need everybody before you come in here giving judgment. They were very surface level with what they said. None of us knew who they were talking about or actually too much of what they were talking about because it was very surfaced. I didn't know who they was talking about to after the fact. Hours later, okay? Now, if Lysandra didn't want, it was messy for Lysandra to text them while on my live complaining about what they're doing on my live. So I am again needing y'all to stop fucking with this corny ass selective where you want to start at. Start with the fact that Lysandra could have kept her fucking opinion to herself that after I got the fuck off live. That's what Lysandra could have done, woo to woo. And woo to woo. Not for nothing, but aren't you an Ashley Chat supporter? Whose supporter are you? I mean, I've seen you around here before like that, but whose actual supporter are you? Hey, Latanya. Hey, Neo. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Her. Is Wooda Woo a Amber supporter? She's. I feel like I've seen Wooda Woo in areas that I'm just trying to see. I've always had some interesting vibes with this person. Whose supporter is this? Has anybody seen this person around? Whose fucking supporter is this? Because I don't really even. Every time you come around, like you remind me. It's like three of y'all that remind me of one another. It's like your Salem, Woo to Woo, and it's one more y'all that's just weird. I don't think you want to add people. Honestly, you sound like to me you just one of those people that catch tea wherever you can catch tea. I don't really feel you're a break road supporter. I really don't. I just my insides is telling me that you just a shit starter on the low, as quiet as kept. Yeah, somebody get rid of Woo Woo. I'm not playing with none of these bitches. I don't. Your energy ain't vibing right with me. Somebody go ahead and ban them. I'm not timing out shit today. Ban that hoe. Anywho, going back to the rivers and lakes that you used to. And I can't see the chat, so let me know when it's done. Let me know when Woo Woo's the fuck out of here. Exclusive. I love you. Hey, watch this. Thank you, Mama Three. We on block action today. I ain't timing nobody out. If you come in here and I ain't fucking with your vibe, you're blocked. That's it. That's all. So you enter at your own risk. Today ain't the motherfucking day. Okay? Now we can get back to our show. Right. Right, Shalandra. Hey, Miss Deanne. Hey, Shalandra. Old Lady Willis should be someone somewhere trying to figure out how to retire and enjoy the rest of her days instead of worrying about who is on your panel, Tiff. Period, Miss Deanne. Period. Um, she tried sliding in here. Hey, Blue Bear. She tried sliding in here. We know her for sure. Yeah, motherfuckers getting out of here today. I hope all these dummies slide in here so we can go ahead and get you gone. Like when I tell you I ain't playing with no hoes today, I am not playing with no hoes. And I'm not even coming with a roasting energy today, but I'm telling you I ain't playing with no little bitches. I'm just not. I'm just not. Thank you, watch this. Thank you to I think I missed thank you, Sean Little, for the super. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. If I have any new people in here, you want to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, you welcome to. If you would like to bless this live, you are welcome to. And I thank you. I also want to send a shout out to Miss Catherine Giles for the Cash App blessing, and also to Miss Jerry and Lucas for the Cash App blessing when we were playing the games yesterday. Thank you, beautiful ladies. And in about 7 minutes, I'm going to drop the link as well. Maybe about 5 minutes, I will drop the link as well. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, don't come in here with that shit. No, yeah, don't come in here with that shit. If you in the bushes again, don't come in here blaming my cousins for shit because they don't even move like that. Both of them was very surface when they mentioned it. I do 100% know that it caught TC a little off guard because we were literally having fun. Nobody was up here discussing no saga, no nothing. And it just seemed like Lasandra is constantly being an agent of chaos. Like, Lasandra, whatever you are, see, I like to talk to my audience, but I also like to talk to the whole assholes I be talking about directly. You understand? So they know it's real, okay? 70 more likes needed. Y'all, come bring them like buttons up for me, please. Get them like buttons up, because you know I will take my ass to sleep quick. I will go to fuck to sleep. Um, Let me see. And my family in here, they don't mind me going night night either. They don't mind. They don't mind. They support my naps. Sorry, y'all. I gotta keep the giggly bush lit. But I am gonna drop this link because I actually in about 5 minutes at my hour and 15 mark, I'm at 110. So in 5 minutes, I will be dropping the link. If anybody, it ain't no pressure, but if anybody have anything they want to speak on a matter, you are welcome to do so. But Jimmy Jim, I love you. And by the way, TC, you did an amazing impression of me. That's why I'm saying these motherfuckers is so damn like God. They just lack sense of humor for real. Like we up here imitating each other. You know what I'm saying? And these bitches mad. Like damn, I could see if we was up here only imitating people we don't like. We imitated Amora in front of Amora. TC imitated me last night. Mel asked to be imitated, and so did Jarian. Like that's how corny you bitches is. Y'all are corn balls, and I need a banner because I don't want y'all to forget. Oops, I keep putting that up by accident. Y'all some corn balls. Like we up here imitating each other as well, and y'all sitting here like, oh my god, just throw them all away. Just throw them all away. Hold up. I don't want y'all to forget that y'all are such cornballs. Now, where was I? Hey, kicking it. Welcome in. Sean, that is funny. Sean said, like many perfectly justified women in my past, the like button only let me hit it once. Sean, that was funny. That was funny. Jimmy, you so funny. But yeah, they corny. And Lasanda, yeah, I was talking to you. You's a cornball, honestly. And for real, you need to go sit your old ass down somewhere because you get up here and you are so shameful. Like, I want to get this 2 or 3 minutes out strictly to you before I drop my link and let whoever say what they need to say. But look, you are a disgrace to black women. You are a disgrace to older women. You are simply a disgrace. And I want you to know that. You have sat up here and watched the games being played and you actually called them out, and they actually did a it was a great impression of you last night too, because all you do is kiss these people asses, then you come and you act like just like you did to me. I had never done nothing to you, and once again, you guys, are is anybody taking notes on how many people I ain't did shit to? Because Lasonder is another one who came on my platform and said break room ain't never did nothing to me. Yet and all it took was days later or a week later for Lasanda to get her fucking head stuffed back up Amber's ass, and then all of a sudden it's fuck break room again. She was coming in here speaking, and she wasn't even really tripping that we were a mixed crowd. She would come in, speak, and go about her business. So I'm like, wow, that's some really mature shit. Next thing here she go again. Too old to be a fucking follower, Tommy. Like, for real, she need to get some business about herself. Like, I've never seen this lady is the same age as my mom. My mom would never. Do you understand me? Like, I just would never. The women that I know, and I don't want to bring my mama into this. Shout out to my beautiful mother. But however, women that I know that's in their 60s and stuff, they are not up here playing reindeer games with 30 and 40-year olds. What they're doing, if they're around 30, 40, 50-year old, whatever, they're there to be a wise counterpart. The people that I rock with are wise women. They pour into me. They're not up here trying to be messy and all of that. They're people who literally pour into me. Who is Lasanda pouring into? Just going from chat to chat to chat, fucking off. Going from chat to chat to chat, fucking off. Lasanda, you need to get the fuck on somewhere for real. Don't nobody care about what you think, okay? Now, I'm just gonna tell you this from the break room 411. Fuck you. I'm gonna say it for my cousins, on behalf of my cousins, because they're better supporters than you. And you had no right to be out here trying to shit on their names like they did something wrong. Bitch, fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? You's a dirty ass, old ass lady. That's what you are. You think somebody fucking scared of your ass because you did some damn time? Bitch, no, you should be scared of your fucking badass decisions in life. That's what you should be scared of, your fucked up decisions in life. And for a 65-year-old, instead of you getting around here checking people that's younger than you but doing better than you need to motherfucking go do better yourself. Because anybody out here, let me tell you something, and Alexis, we already know that your ass is up Lasanda's ass because you trying to fuck her damn son. We already know. We already know that's why you call her ma, because you trying to fucking suck her son's dicks and shit too. Okay, I don't know which one. Maybe it's both. All right. But that's it. That's all. You just over there trying to fucking get some dick in your throat. Tell me I'm motherfucking lying. Tell me I'm fucking lying. You ain't Alexis. You call her ma because you are fucking her son or trying to. Now, bitch, I'm telling the truth and shame the devil. And I want one of you motherfuckers to say I'm motherfucking lying. Now, I told y'all bitches, listen, Linda, when I'm being nice, let me be nice. Now the Oompa Loompa twins don't want no parts in this shit because now they're finally starting to be exploited. Yes, whoever out there, and listen, Linda, whoever out there exploiting them misfeet, I know we ain't always got along, and they've done their best to make sure we don't continue to get along. But shout out to you. Keep your listen. Don't turn back now. Don't disappoint me and turn back. Keep your foot on them hoes' necks, okay? For once. For once, Miss Fee, since them other fucking weak ass bitches couldn't do it, I'm glad that I don't give a fuck what made it happen. I'm glad that you did it. Whatever the fuck made you tell the truth about them bitches. Keep telling the truth on them bitches because you haven't done nothing, Miss Fee, but confirm everything I said about them fucking Oompa Loompa bitches. And I'm gonna give you your flowers on today. And you sound like you might be a little sick, so I hope you feel better. Me and you ain't friends. We not bosom buddies or nothing. But baby, I'm gonna give you a couple of flowers because you have been over there confirming everything that I have said. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying I was not messing with Amber and her fucking damn dumbass sister. Thank you for saying I did not say anything wrong about Retta's daughter. I wouldn't do that. Thank you for having some fucking balls, unlike them other bitches, okay? Thank you. It finally took one person to have some nuts to stand against Amber that's over there aligned with her. That right there shows me that you a little bit better than these motherfuckers make you out to be. It shows me that you've been used a lot through this thing, and you actually said that. Them bitches gave you their ass to kiss after you then came for everybody for them. And you tried to tell Queen Fee that too. That Amber is behind you coming for her. I believe you. Because Amber helped you build your page to come for me. And upper echelon, I do believe. Who was happy to share the bullshit on her channel. Miss Social Worker who stays out of the fucking mess. Keep your foot on their necks, Miss Fee. We ain't never got to speak a day in our life. We ain't never nothing. But when I tell you, keep your foot on their neck and show them up that you are better than them. Show them up. It is time for Amber and her fucking sister to be exposed for who they are. Not because people are jealous, but actually because people are actually tired of fighting every day and arguing. That's why I literally had to turn it into something like I just, like, hey, if I got to sit here and defend myself every day, I might as well turn myself into a roasting channel and give people what they want. That's why I've been doing what I'm doing for 40 days and 40 nights. Because when I'm doing something different, y'all don't let me. Then when I'm on y'all asses, oh, then I'm spiraling. Oh, then I'm crashing out and shit. Hell no, I'm giving you bitches what you asked for. If you didn't want me to walk you like a fucking dog for 40 days and 40 nights, then you would have found a kitty cat to play with instead of me. You would have found something better to do. Miss Fee, keep your foot on they fucking fat ass necks. That's what you do. Keep your foot on their necks. That's coming from the 411. Yeah, I've been in your bushes hearing you kick that damn truth. Because they did the same thing to your son. I had no problem with your son. But Alexis and them kept stirring him up and trying to make him be messy instead of leaving him alone and letting him actually get out of this stuff. He was actually trying to do something a little different. But the Oompa Loompa sisters, old raggedy ass auntie and them, kept pressuring him. They didn't want him to make up with Ashley D. They didn't want him to be cool with me. And then look, they turned around and turned on them. But J Bands, I'm gonna tell you, they turned on you before, and I remember you saying you don't fuck with them no more. Unfortunately, babe, you should have kept it that way. Cause look, you were right. They're not shit. And they sweet talked your ass into thinking they was worth a fuck. And that's sad to do. They manipulated J Bands. They manipulated him. He was not acting like what he had started acting like in my chats. He was not doing that messy shit. But because Alexis had a problem with him being cool with me and me actually fucking with J Bands, that she motherfucking damn said, I mean, I ain't telling you what to do, but if I don't think you should be fucking with her and we supposed to be your aunties, but she dragging us. What does he got to do with that? Yes, that's what they did. They used him. They used him and they used Miss Fee because they know that Miss Fee don't mind giving it up. They don't mind. She a lot like me in the way that where she don't mind giving it up. Sometimes she gives it up when it's not justified. You know what I'm saying? I think I commend her for saying that. She said that to me, not to me, but actually she did on my panel, and she said that to Queen Fee today that they sick they you know, and I'm glad she took accountability that maybe that's something she should not have done. I'm glad she knew that this girl was and again everybody's grown. You don't have to put yourself on nobody because somebody tell you to go cuss this person out or whatever. So as grown women, we should not let people send us off to do shit. Okay, we should not. Like me and Miss Fee, we had made up. We had made up and we was cordial. But them bitches didn't like that. So they was not gonna rest until me and Miss Fee was back beefing. And you know what I did? I ignored all of that shit. Why? Because if we made up and I ain't said shit about you, what the fuck were you speaking on me again for? It's because Amber and them, they in order to be cool with them, you have to drag people that they don't like. Everybody knows it. Queen Fee had to do it. Miss Fee had to do it. D Ham has to do it. Kevin had to do it. I could go down the list. If you fuck with somebody Amber don't like, your ass is gone. And that's a crazy friendship to be pressed to be in. Okay, I wish I would be breaking my neck to be aligned with somebody that's trying to control me and ain't doing nothing for me. Amber done built up 99 damn channels. Okay, she is for self. She is a fucking selfish person. And only people that's dumb as her are protecting that shit. Like Lasonda. Like Lasonda. Lasonda, you need to go take a good look in the mirror and go find yourself because at 65 years old, bitch, you is still fucking lost. You are lost, okay? You're lost. And let me drop this motherfucking link. I'm really sick of you. I'm sick of your fucking ass. For real. You 65 years old and ain't got nothing better to offer these YouTube streets than some shit talking. You ain't got no advice that you could have been given, Amber, but you still run around here worried about who's fucking damn loyal to the truth or not. Bitch, not you, because you sit right next to his unloyal ass sister on that damn panel this morning now, didn't you? Didn't you? So, Lasonda, you might as well been in the backseat of Brianna car too, riding to go testify on them, bitch. Dawn ain't shit, and you not shit for treating her like she worth a fuck. Dawn coming between her motherfucking damn supporters and her sibling supporters every day. That's why her fucking forehead pushed the fuck back now. That's why that bitch mad at life right now. Not only is she, and I don't give a fuck about you, Don, because you was still popping your shit this morning. Bucky this and Bucky that. Bitch, you's the ugliest motherfucker I ever seen in 2025 and 2024 combined. You needs to have several fucking seats and figure out why life did you so dirty in the looks department. Girl, you is pent back. Do you hear me? You literally look like you need to like people need to run lab work on you and see what the fuck you really is. That's how I feel. Let me see. Hey Neo.
Peace, peace, peace. So,
Hold on
hey,
one sec, Neo, baby. I don't know who else is back here, Mooney somebody, but I don't know you, so you have to tell me who you are down in the chat, cause baby, ain't gonna be no sneaking and geeking. So, does anybody know Mooney something? Mooney, what's the name? Oh hell no! Nah. Hold up. Okay, it says Sack Chaser. I don't know that person. Sack Chaser. I don't know you, so you gonna have to clarify who you are down in the chat, baby. We ain't playing no games. Anywho, hey sis,
hey, sis. Hey,
how
Harpo,
you
I don't know.
doing?
Hey, I don't know these women, so I don't know these women. I'm just gonna ask a couple of questions because I'm trying to catch up with the story. Like, I had to go watch fish fillet sandwich live.
Right.
But to me, in my humble opinion, from what I'm picking up, like I said, Harpo, I don't know these women, but it seemed like to me that lady Fee is doing the Lord's work. That's what I'm getting out of this. It seems like
Ooh,
she
you
is
better talk
doing
about it.
she is doing the Lord's work and exposing these hoes for what they doing. Like, what's crazy to me is I'm on the outside looking in. I ain't got no dog in the fight. I'm not friends with none of these women. I don't know them. I just remember they all tried to call themselves jumping me, right? When fish fillet sandwich was doxing me. It seemed like to me is that they realize that they getting exposed. So they purposely manipulating what's going on so Fee and Queen Fee can start arguing. That's what I call that they trying to keep the spotlight off of Amber and the other people, and they trying to make it seem like it was about fish fillet sandwich and that lady Fee, and that's
You
not
hit
what
it
the
on the
problem
nail.
was. So yeah, now mind you, I'm just trying to catch up. Like I said, Harpo, I don't know these women, but
You
it
hit it
seemed
on the
like
damn
this,
nail.
this 600 pound life, she don't got caught being messy. And I don't really go back and forth with Jay Bands like that because I found out he was 20 years old, like he's a jit. So I just let him do his thing. I don't fuck with his page. I let him make fun of me, have fun. But it seemed like that it is kind of fucked up that they trying to play stupid, trying to act like that Felicia ain't gonna lie and say I didn't say something and then run because she's on record telling y'all that she didn't even say she was gonna rape me until I showed you the receipt that it happened on the day she was drunk and she forgot that she was saying that in the live. So
Mm.
I do believe that she said she was gonna put a hit on that little boy, that young man, because I think they say he's 20. So young man, it made sense for her to say some crap like that because she literally said when somebody say she said she from Chicago. She said I'm from Chicago. When somebody say they sending someone to your house, that is a hit. You say you sending people to my mammy house. So thank you for incriminating yourself even further in your fucking lives. Right?
Period.
But that Jay Bands boy, I believe that she was gonna put a hit on you. I believe it.
Mm, mm, mm. I mean, as if saying you gonna stick him in a trunk, ram some shit up his, you know what, and all of that is just come on, man, just come on. Mm-mm.
And now if he in his feelings about it, I understand. But from what I got out of the live, he don't want to beef with Queen Fee, whatever. But they problem is with Amber and this, and I see that Amber and them are trying to twist that shit so it can so
Yeah.
them two can argue and they won't get called out. Because I'm like, I hear them talking about some, oh, let's move past it. Oh, let's just it's not a big deal. Oh, we're not friends. I said, oh, you gotta watch out for a chick who be clicked and say, oh, we not friends. You know what I'm saying? One moment y'all
Yeah.
is friends, but when shit get messy and tea getting spilled, all of a sudden like, y'all ain't friends no more. As if y'all ain't spending night at each other houses and meeting up and sending each other money and shit like that. Because
Right.
I was trying not to laugh at I ain't laugh. I ain't laugh. I just rolled my eyes. But when fish fillet sandwich, when she started crying on the live because Fee was arguing with somebody, I said these hoes are so fucking fake, bro. Like that
Well,
made you cry.
I can't say this. I watched some of it, and like I said, I don't really care for none of these people, but I think that some days we with the shits, and by we I mean people. Some days people with the shits. Some days people attempt to do something different, regardless of all the turmoil or whatever. I'm not gonna take away from whatever somebody's end goal was in their situation, right? In a particular situation, I did see today that today was more so. I think Felicia was trying to kind of get it all out there like who really got an issue with who. Let's just lay it on the floor and not do this back and forth thing or whatever. And sadly, that is what Miss Fee came up there to do. And of course, Messy Lasonder ass got up there to argue with Miss Fee instead of letting Miss Fee and Queen Fee handle their business. And that's partly also why I'm here today, because she was messy last night texting TC while TC was on my panel. And then you're messy today by not letting these two grown women talk their stuff out and move forward. It's like you jumped in again as an agent of chaos, and it's just sickening. You know,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah. Like I
sickening.
said, Hot Bro. I don't know these women. I don't even know who you talking about. But
I know.
yeah. But I just outside looking in. I just
But
ain't
you had
buying
said
that. I
you
get
heard them arguing, and then
yeah, I
Felicia
did. But
started crying. So the lady
yeah,
that was up there arguing with Miss Fee is LaFonda.
okay, that's okay. So yeah, I was just saying that when she seen her argue with somebody, she was crying. But I don't know who that is. But I'm not buying that. I think that Queen B knows that Amber and them are trying to use her situation with Jay Bands and Fee to deflect that Fee was doing the Lord's work and dropping receipts and disposing that bitch. I think she was trying to low key trying to help them distract. Because every time somebody mentioned Amber in the chat, it's not about Amber. It's not about Amber, but it kind of is because Jay Vance and Fee said who they had a problem with. They kept saying it was no problem with fish fillet sandwich, but she's sitting on her panel getting all dramatic. Oh, why y'all still bringing this up? Oh, trying to make it about her. And I'm like, bitch, you know this shit ain't about you. You trying to help distract the people from focusing on fucking Amber. So now you trying to put yourself into the equation. Oh, why are they speaking on it? Why y'all bringing it up? They got right on your panel and said they ain't got no problem with you. They told you it was about Amber and whatever
Yep.
the fuck they saying. So nah, I ain't buying that shit. I just saw it for what it was. I said, look, she's still trying to save Amber, trying to make it seem like she being neutral, but you're not. You was helping Amber.
Yep.
You trying to help them because they feed doing the Lord's work and just exposing that damn girl. And how you defend, how you cape and windmill for somebody who literally passed your news around,
Mm.
who
Mm,
got
mm, mm.
caught talking about you to other people. Like, I don't get it. Like these women, and like I said, I just couldn't feel bad for the bitch when she started crying. I literally couldn't even feel bad because I'm like, this was making you emotional. Two women arguing, but when they was leaking your footage and releasing, talking about they gonna beat you up and all that other crap, that didn't make you cry.
Right.
You talking about
Right.
your rape ain't make you cry, but you sit up again. I mean, that shit was dramatic. Round of applause. Somebody give that whole a Grammy, because I wasn't buying it. Give her a Grammy. Give Fish Fillet a goddamn Grammy. Everybody clap. Put some clapping emojis in the chat. Put some clapping emojis in the fucking chat. Because I saw right through that bullshit, and I ain't got nothing to do with they shit.
Yeah.
Trying to be all dramatic about the shit. Oh, they crying. Oh, and the friend get on there. Y'all ain't gonna have my friend getting on. Your friend faking, bitch. Not dry eyes, dry as fuck. But she trying to force herself to cry. This is really hurting me that they're
Theo
arguing.
said eyes dry as fuck. But you ain't lying, yo. Hey, cousin TC.
And they told her give her an Oscar. My bad. Yeah, give her an Oscar. Whatever the shit that the actors get. Like, come on. I was like,
What's going on,
you know,
y'all? Okay, so basically, hey, how you doing, Neo?
hey,
Um,
PCC.
this is my thing, and I'm never gonna, because my mama raised me better than that. I just don't disrespect my elders. I don't. But what I'm gonna say politely, because I do respect everybody's opinion. I may not agree with it, but it's your opinion, right? It's yours to have. I did share that message with my sister, Mina. I did, because she is super fan, right? So with me sharing that message and what was said, I asked a question back,
Hold
and
on,
basically,
hold on, hold on. Once I'm so sorry. Got somebody on I got multiple people on the back. I'm gonna let up real quick. Hold 1 second, cuz.
okay, good. I
Let me
can
let everybody up
I can
real
just go
quick.
hide.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. And welcome in Mina. And who else I got up here?
Hey y'all, hey.
Hello, Miss Bergman.
Hey, who that is?
This is Miss V daughter, Money Mocha. I was trying to get in on block, but I was trying to get in because she wanted to say thank you. She just wanted to tell you thank you.
Oh, I didn't recognize the name, sweetheart.
Yeah, I had to change it so you could know who I am. I know you don't play that.
But she sounds
Right,
just like
right.
her mama. She sounds
She
just
do.
like her
I thought
mama.
it was her. That's why I like who that because it didn't say Miss Fee, but it says you changed your name to Miss Fee's daughter. I see it now. Okay, and tell her no. Actually, tell her I said thank her because she said some real not for nothing, and this ain't for no mushy bullshit. But it was really nice to hear. I don't care why it was, but it was really nice to hear somebody tell the truth when it concerned me for once. And
Yes, ma'am.
and me and her don't talk or whatever we did, but I feel like them women played a role in us not being able to remain cordial. And
Yep.
I peeped in to listen because I also became fond of your brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and
And then
he loves you too.
I felt the riff when they was pulling and tugging on him and kind of gave him no choice and made him,
Hmm.
whatever. I just want y'all to know I seen the play, but I wanted to tell your mother thank you for telling the truth about that Retta daughter stuff and all that
Yes,
bullshit.
ma'am.
It
I
really
will.
meant a lot to me, sweetie.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
And
Tell your
God
mama she doing
bless
the
you.
Lord's work. Tell her she doing the
Yes, your
Lord's
mama
work.
doing the Lord's work, honey.
Thank you, Neo. And I tune in to you too, Neo. I like your platform too as well.
Hey, tell your brother to lay off though. Just tell him I ain't got no problem with him, but tell him to lay off now. So,
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna tell him once you
and
get here
tell him,
started, boy.
tell him I think T Pain's is cute. So I kind of like I don't know. I could take that as a compliment or not because I think he cute. I'm from Florida, so we
Yeah,
love T
yeah,
Pain. You know,
yeah.
but nah, I ain't got no problem with that man. I understand he just defended his friends. I don't take that shit personal.
Yeah,
So
Right.
yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you, Break Room, for letting me come up and thank you for shouting my mother out as well.
Of course, sweetheart, and thank you for coming up. And I hope you have a beautiful day, sweetheart. Thank you.
Yes, much
You too.
appreciated. Much
All
Yes,
appreciated,
right.
we
Queen.
really appreciate it.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye, sugar. Oh, that
out of
was
the
so.
mouth, look, out of the mouth of babes. What
That,
out of the mouth of
yes.
babes? Look at that.
Now that's what I call maturity right there. That was really sweet for real.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now, now what was we?
the message was sent to me, right?
Uh huh.
In the middle of our live. It was kind of funny. I'm not trying to connect the two, but it seems like soon as I did my impersonation of Miss Lasonder is when I got the message, right? When I read the message, it did startle me a bit because I thought me and Miss Lasandra was cool. I respected her where she was, and I thought she respected me where I was. You know what I'm saying? And my support for Robert. You see what I'm saying? I don't be in Miss Lasandra's inbox saying that how I feel like she's messy or she's supporting people who don't even support the truth. You get what I'm saying? I don't gauge how she moves. I just know Miss Lasandra is Miss Lasandra. So I have to respect her as she is. Correct? I don't get in her inbox telling her how she need to be moving or how I feel about how she's moving on the internet. Right? So my thing was for her to get up this morning to get on Don's live. Yes, I shared. Yes, Miss Lasandra, I shared it with Mina. I sure did. I sure did. I shared it with Mina. If you want to know, like I'm not gonna bite my tongue either, but I'm still trying to give you respect, even though you was being disrespectful today. You get what I'm saying? So your feelings towards me is just what they are. And that's just all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Once again, ain't nobody on this internet. Let me keep saying that because obviously y'all ain't paying attention. Is gonna tell me how I need to be moving and who I need to be moving with on this internet. Point blank and period. How many times I gotta say that? Point blank and period. And that's it.
Did y'all
And that's
get
all I
Brenda
gotta
out of here?
say.
Whoever that is, I think I just banned her, but one of y'all check and make sure that
Yeah,
Brenda is.
it says you banned her.
Oh, okay, just check because I can't see.
Nah, it popped
So
up. It says you banned it.
I'm just
Cool.
tired of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything about who you support, who panels you be on, who panels you talk shit on. I don't say none of that to you. I respect you for who you are. And I need you to do the fucking same, Miss Lasonder. That's on everything, for real. Because I didn't disrespect you, point blank, period. But you ran on Don's panel to talk about me and Mina? Come on now.
So let me just
Hell,
Like
say this.
that's some whack ass shit. That's all I'm saying.
and it
So
was.
let me say this. Yes,
Yeah, y'all didn't
my
even
sister,
say her name and the details of that text. You just said
hold
somebody
on.
seemed to have a problem with y'all up there with mixing and mingling.
This is the thing. TC did send me that information. At the end of the day, that's my motherfucking sister. So she sent it
Period.
to me, and she did. Okay, so I have a problem with that, Lasonder. No, I didn't even know it was you because halfway when I read the message, it was just I didn't even see your name, honestly. But even if I did, I still would have said the same damn thing. So my thing is this: grow up. You don't dictate nobody's movement. You can't tell grown people who to socialize with. You can't tell grown people who to be on someone's panel. Like y'all have you and your counterparts have issues. You're not running nobody over here. You're not lessening any type of relationship we have with anybody. And y'all keep trying that. Like y'all keep trying to what this is what I gather. And it starts with Dawn. You're trying to you tried it a couple of weeks ago, trying to plant the seed of superfan not being supportive of your brother and being a flip flop. I ain't never been on no pancake side that you've been on. I move how I move.
Hold on,
You
Lady
don't
E.
control that.
Don't remove Truth Marla. I apologize. Who the hell is Truth Marla even talking to? First and foremost,
I don't even
let,
see their comments. They must be
I
I
can't
blocked.
see the
posted it on
comments
the
right now.
screen. It's on the screen. It says the drama has nothing to even do with you people, but yet you're talking about it. Do you have other subjects you could talk about that includes you? Well, Truth Mahler, if you wasn't a numbnut idiot, who needs to get your fucking damn mouth off your mama titty and grow the fuck up
First
and
of
stop being so wet behind the ears, then maybe your stupid, dumb scent ass would know that everybody on this panel is discussing business that they fucking belong in, to which you do not. So get your piece
You're
of shit
right.
ass out my motherfucking damn live before you get checked in a bad way, okay?
that's a
Sayonara,
funny
motherfucker.
fake page. That's a funny fake page. I've seen that name before. And
I
they need
seen
to
it
come from
too,
behind that page.
but
Come
they
from
won't be
behind your page.
seen. They won't be seen no more up in here because I told you bitches I ain't playing with none of you today. Today is block day, okay? Watch my subscriber list go the fuck down on today, okay? That's how we gonna see
But
how much break room
this
gives a
shit
fuck.
is crazy. It's like, how you gonna tell somebody what to do on their channel? We want to talk about your fucking mammy.
Stupid
We'll talk about
ass.
your mammy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's dumb. Like, y'all grown and y'all think y'all can stop people for talking about other people.
How
You
do
feel
you
what I'm
come
saying?
into somebody's inbox though and tell somebody how you feel? Why are you in your feelings about somebody socializing with who they want to socialize with? Why do you feel any kind of way about that? That's make it
And
make sense. You have feelings at 4 something in the morning about somebody socializing how they want to socialize. Something wrong with you.
Period.
That's something mentally wrong with you. Why is your feelings in anything that got to do with anything over here? Because I don't feel nothing for you. So make it make sense.
Alright.
but it is sad that these senior citizens out here not acting like elders and they acting like children. That is sad. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know Harpo. I don't know that woman. I don't know who she is, but for what y'all telling me, it just seems like that is she's supposed to be an elder. She's supposed to be passing out wisdom, not being messy and starting drama. Like that's weird.
This message just
So
ends some people. And at the end of the day, and I've been knowing this since for the past few years that this whole saga thing started, people been wanting Superfan to be messy. Y'all will never get me like you. You'll never get me like you. Just know that this right here, this type of energy is as much as you get. Like you mean nothing to me. So it don't matter how you feel to me. So for you to be up in the middle of the night, 380 hot because of what we doing, that's a personal problem. You need to fix
Personal.
that.
Yeah. They ain't got nothing to do with what we do on the outside. You know what I'm saying? And that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like what you said. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm hanging because I'm going ahead and say what you said. Um, I'm up on a panel with people who basically caused his demise, and then you named them all. And then I'm like, no, I'm not on a panel with nobody that is the only one that I know is that's been on his neck lately is Jeannie, right? So my thing is, I've been in the Morris chat. I haven't. She wasn't talking about him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear her talking about him.
Right.
Amora respects me enough that she knows, like, TC, you might not want to be in here. She'll go ahead
Right.
and let me know. You know what I'm saying? To go on, get out, because I don't want, I don't want them saying whatever. You get what I mean? So that's what I'm talking about, looking out. So my thing is, who's been up here? Who caused his demise? But his own people. That's how I'm looking at it.
Straight like that.
The people who
Yeah,
said
I agree.
the people who said they support him. That's who,
That's
to
true.
me, who really caused his demise. If you want to be real about it,
Help
let's
drag
keep
his
it a
name
buck.
further in the dirt. Like fully participated in dragging his name further in the dirt. But you got the nerve. Y'all got the nerve to even be trying me like that. Like we haven't been where we are. You can't change who we are. You can't take nothing from us. Nothing. So
Yeah,
you
because
can keep your
TCU,
energy.
you're a Robert supporter, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Ain't you?
I am.
Okay, all right. I was trying to make sure. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to keep up. I don't have no dog in the fight when it comes down
they're
to
a
Bree and
duo,
Robert,
yo.
because I don't
These
know them.
two, the two cousins up here on the panel, they a duo. This is super fan, like Robert's main heaviest hitters.
Oh, okay.
It's
Like
just
Yeah,
all
they
that
are
but
like
really representatives of his brand in a beautiful way, and people hate on them because they don't get in all this mess, and they really are Robert supporters. Not just I'm supporting you to get up here and argue with someone who ain't a RH supporter. That's what the rest of them do. They just want to argue and say it's in the name of being an RH supporter. These two are actually in the field with that man.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
and but it's more than that, Neo. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
everybody has to look at how they look at. They support who they support. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you like
And
I agree with you when you say you can't tell grown people who to support. You
no,
know,
you don't.
let
You can't. And my thing is, I'm gonna respect who you support. Just respect who I support. Like I'm not coming to in your face telling you, why you with them? They messy. They stars. So they don't even really support the truth. But you hanging with them. You know how I
Mhm.
feel about that? How stupid would I be to come to somebody about their own opinion or feelings towards someone else? That's dumb. That's dumb. So basically,
Right.
when the shit was over, when the saga was over, we chose to go do our own shit. But that didn't mean we stopped supporting him. Now, if he reaches out to us and say, "Hey, pull up here, pull up there," and if we can, we do. That's what we do. Point blank,
Mm,
period. Because he is cool with us, and it's other than this online shit. Is basically what I'm saying. Because right now, it
mm,
ain't even about no fucking LaTruth and no fucking Brianna. It's about
at
y'all
all.
fighting with each other. This
mm.
stupid shit as grown ass women. Y'all on here fighting with each other.
Well, I'm
Right.
glad
But
I
y'all
talked
want to
to
try to
somebody who got
pinpoint or
some
call
reason.
somebody messy or call somebody a flip flopper. When y'all was in a Morris chat before any of us was. Feeding her super stickers and super chats and all that shit. Trying to work with her behind the scenes. But y'all want to dictate how somebody else moving on this motherfucker? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Well, I'm glad I talked to somebody who got some sense that support Robert. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was literally convinced that all Robert supporters was demonic and they hate women. Because of the ones I came. I'm being honest with you. Just the women I came when I watched some of the videos, was trying to catch up. I literally thought they were like demonic. I was like, yo, I don't want to have nothing to do with that side. Even though I didn't take a side because I wasn't there where everything unfolded. I don't have any type of emotional connection to Bree or Robert. It's just me. I'm a woman's advocate, so I do have a bias towards certain situations women have to face. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like it's kind of different talking to you because you seem like you got all your sense and you're not crazy. You ain't around here,
Yeah,
making
only
fun of
because
people
it's
being
like,
raped and shit.
yeah,
So
no, because I'm a strong advocate of that too. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Because of my childhood trauma. You get what I'm saying? But it's
mhm,
like I would never be on here trying to tell another person how they need to be supporting whoever they support. And that's just
okay.
it. Me and my sister, we decided that when we seen it turning dark, we didn't want to have nothing to do with it. Yeah, we
Makes
gonna
sense.
say what we want to say, you know what I'm saying? But we not going to be on this internet being like they being. Let me just say that. Because you know they claim that I'm messy because I'm in Tiff's chat. So I'm messy.
But it's the difference from being messy
But
and,
you
I'm sorry,
grown
it's strike tell you,
though.
but people have been on this internet being malicious. People have been on this internet being demonic. And so me, all the flip flop and all these people saying we know the soccer been over. People have been on here being demonic on both sides. And there's no accountability. It ain't been no accountability for people who are supporters, I'll say, holding some of these CCs accountable for their behavior. So my whole thing is just because you say you support Robert don't make me want to attach myself to you. It don't make me want to
That's
attach myself to people who got ill characters.
Right.
If I
Yeah.
wouldn't deal with you in real life, I'm not gonna deal with you on the internet.
Period.
So, Lathander, I'm saying your name. You wanted me to put a name on it. You clearly it was for you, but I didn't put your name on it. You got the message. What you did was unnecessary.
Very.
And you too old to behave like that. You too old to be acting like that. And you ain't scaring nobody. Y'all never think it's a punk over here because ain't no punk in my blood. Let's be clear on that. But that don't mean I got to carry myself like none of y'all.
None of y'all.
It do
You
be
can't make
crazy.
me.
They be trying to gang bang on the internet. That shit do be kind of wild, especially when you from the streets, from the hood. I was like, you trying to
Wild
scare
as
me through
heck.
the internet? Like, oh, you finna send your goons on me through the internet? Like, come on, bitch. Bring your ass to my city if you want to.
Yeah, like just crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm up here because I want to explain my point because the message was sent to me.
Right.
You know, and if somebody had a problem with me saying, why I shared the message because I wanted to. Who gonna stop me from sharing it? You get what
Period.
I'm saying? Like, who gonna stop me from sharing? What what the fuck y'all gonna do? Like,
Period.
what are y'all really gonna do? That's all I need to know right now. Like, what are y'all gonna do? Because I shared
Sound
it.
like you grown. They gonna whoop you.
Oh, shit.
Like, but let me get out y'all shit. 'Cause like I said, I don't know these people.
Yeah, you so crazy.
I know. I'm just being funny. I don't know these people, but it does sound like she's grown. Like I don't know. I'm not
Hell,
in the
we don't
business
know
of
these
telling
people either. Shit.
yeah, I ain't in the business of telling grown people what to do. Only time I'm gonna check somebody if you have a loyalty to me. If we're friends, then no, you cannot hang with my enemies because if you hang with my enemies, we're not friends. But if we're just socializing, cordial, you know, allies supporting each other, I think people just. I mean, we're not in high school. We're not.
At all.
We don't have to click up. It's okay not to click up. It's okay to be, just chill. Because like you said, people be doing fucked up shit on both sides. But I ain't gonna lie, like I said, when I did my research, I was like, them damn Robert supporters. Like, I was like, them motherfuckers demonic as hell. But
You know what?
when I
Maybe
got
because we stayed up under the shadow. That's probably, you know what I'm saying? We
yeah, because
wasn't out here.
I didn't even know you was a Robert supporter because I think I began you mixed up with somebody else until somebody corrected me last night. So because I heard you gonna be supporting my brother, so
Yeah,
Callie. So
yeah,
and I said that's what's up. Cause he was like he loved that we can come together no matter if you Bree supporter, Robert supporter, no supporter. That it's about the bigger picture. Serving your community.
yeah,
And being humble. So I can respect that.
yeah,
But
yeah.
but I'm
So
finna mute
my
up so y'all
question
can.
too. I'm sorry, Neil. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. You talking
No,
to
I
me
didn't mean
because
to
I was
overtalk
finna
you. Go
mute my
ahead.
mic. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
was
So
finna
I
mute
was
my
just gonna
mic so y'all can talk.
say, okay, yeah,
All
I
right.
was just gonna say, my question to the supporters on whatever side is a side these days, it would be, as adults, how do you conduct yourself with maturity, acting like, I mean, my kids act better than this, acting like children. How, if the saga is technically over and you are a supporter of a person or even a content creator, why does that require literally like gang-like activity, like cult-like activity? Why would you not want to grow within yourself? Why would you want to keep yourself dumbed down? Why wouldn't you want to expand? Why wouldn't you want to network? Where does the maturity kick in at? How long do you stay mad about somebody else's problem? Is my question to people that's carrying this behavior. Because to me, the behavior is sick, and then I can't I cannot at all tell Robert what to do. But I definitely share my sentiments in the people that say they represent him, and not everybody, but the core people that be with the bull crap. It's distasteful. It's totally distasteful. The behavior, not the support if you support him, or the behavior, the darkness, the demonic, the bullying. I ain't with none of that. Ain't never been with none of that. And it ain't gonna start today. And you can't stop me from being anywhere I want to be. You cannot take away any of what my support or my respect or my liking for him or anybody is. You don't control that. So
At all.
where's the line drawn is my question, Lasandra. Is it when you're
I
80?
would love to know that myself. I actually, I got just one question. Like, and honestly, I'm actually about to go on my thing. I'm speaking to Lasanda right now, and I'm gonna see if you're blocked or not because I really would love. I mean, I know you be on your rah rah shit when you on that bullshit, but I really would love to hear your point of view as to why you like so ill towards everybody except the people you should be ill with. Like, I don't give a damn who apologized to who. I don't give a damn about nothing. But you got to start from rooter to the tutor. You such a G that you claim you say you are, but you ain't never even called none of these people out for the stuff that they've done that you find yourself aligned with. Like to be on that live this morning with Don, but I've never heard you get up there and ask Don, like, damn, Don, that's your brother. Why would you do that? Like you go so hard about bullshit, but when stuff really matter, I don't really see you stepping up on shit. Like for real. I'm really disappointed
I don't
with
never
you,
see
to
her.
be
I was gonna
honest.
say I don't never see her on nobody panel saying, "Now you know you wrong. You know you wrong. You
Never.
know you don't need to be doing that. You know you don't need to be doing that."
Except
It's like she
except
cheer
over
the shit
here,
on.
she come over here and say it. When I'm getting attacked by her beloved Ambers and them, she come over here and tell me I'm wrong. I need to do this and I need to do that. But she'll never tell them. I be
Never.
over here windmilling and fighting for myself, fighting for my damn YouTube life. And meanwhile, I love everybody. I mean, anytime that it comes with standing up for me, it's I love everybody. Man, miss me with it. Fake ass shit. That bitch fake, and I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. You fake as hell for the moves I've been watching you pulling. I ain't said much, but Miss Lasanda, that being 65 bullshit ain't getting nowhere with me. I respect the hell out of my elders that motherfucking respect me. You give respect with respect. You know how I go, and you ain't got no respect. You think you could just say whatever you want because you motherfucking 65. Fuck your age. I don't give a fuck about your age. Clearly, whatever age you is, you ain't matured worth a fuck.
But you're old enough to know better. You're old
Yeah,
enough
you
to
old
know
enough to
better.
know fucking better. You know what I'm saying? And I never disrespected Miss Lasonder. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I haven't. But I don't know. Maybe she thought, you know what I'm saying? Her telling me that, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna have some kind of heart. Let me lean towards what she talking about. Nah, I'm gonna think how I want to think. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. And that's just all to it. I don't give a fuck if they made 85 lives. I don't watch half them motherfuckers anyway.
Period,
To
Pooh.
be honest, I don't watch their ass. They shit don't come down my damn timeline. I don't watch them motherfuckers. Point blank, period. But I'm tired of this motherfucking bullshit. Y'all keep spinning the narrative like somebody ain't doing what they doing. Y'all want to call us messy, but y'all sitting over there with the messiest motherfucker over there. And I said it. Now what?
Period, Pooh. Nobody about to sugarcoat shit no more.
Shit.
Mr. Mira, thank you so much for becoming a member and thank you for the 49.99 super sticker. I love you so much. You've been spoiling the hell out of me. My whole YouTube, whatever you call this, lifetime. And I just thank you, Mr. Mayor, for real. You really been showing out for me, the mods, everything. Like, oh my God, girl. I hope you can feel this cyber hug. I love you, Mr. Mayor. Thank you for rocking with me the long way, for real. Shout out to you, baby. I
Thank you,
love
Miss
you.
Tamara. Thank you, Miss Tamara, for our gift the other day, because Miss Tamara did give us a gift the other day too.
Yes, honey, and the week before that. So I just need to tell you this, Mr. Merritt. I ain't got no voice because I was on a 99-hour live last night, but I love you. And I hope that you do know you're my ebony eyes. I love you. All right, continue.
But yeah, I mean that just grind my gears. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
Oh,
like, what?
oh, my bad.
And I'm sorry for cussing on your panel. You know what I'm saying? I try to be respectful, but I usually
Hey,
don't
hey,
get it
chat,
too
don't
far
y'all be
out of
wanting to
character.
bust out laughing when TC says that. I'm sorry for cussing on your panel. Chat, I'm sorry for cussing on my panel too. The fuck? Anywho.
But
Shit.
yeah, I try to be respectful, but god damn, you know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck wrong with these fucking gremlins? Cause that's what it's feeling like. The fuck? Shit. But then they be saying shit like somebody motherfucking scared. Like ain't nobody motherfucking scared.
If you scared,
Shit.
if you scared, say you scared. Yeah, so y'all need to stop it.
Yeah,
That
like go on with that
Listen,
bullshit, man.
what you
they
said,
be
Miss
wanting to
TC,
go.
you was scared, you going to church. You scared to go to
Right,
church.
yeah. Right. Like go on with that
I
bull.
I don't
Y'all
know.
are
I
scared
just
of
be
these
looking
silly
at them because
things.
they be trying their hardest to scare me. Dots be calling me, just doing the most. So I just be looking at them people like y'all don't know what I survived. You cannot scare me. Like good luck. But I am petty and I will inconvenience your life.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I get petty too. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, my petty ain't near on fleek like they motherfucking ass. They maliciously petty.
nah, they evil. They what they
You know
doing?
what I'm
They petty.
saying?
But they
Doxing
they
folks, I would never dox anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like that take up
me
too
either.
much time. That take up too much time, and that's time
And
that
then
I ain't got.
but the thing is that it's dangerous. Like like the first man who did it, who doxed me, he did it after I had told him that the group that I used to be in, the Israelites, that it was a group of men threatening to rape me, and he did it just to be spiteful because those men didn't know my name. They just knew me as the name I gave them when I was in their religion, but they never knew my information. But he did it just to put me in harm's way. That's what I said. It's really demonic, you know. But they
Right,
gotta pay
like
because but in for certain states, I need if anybody know what states these people live in. Certain states it is illegal. In Nevada, it's illegal. Arizona is illegal. Check your local listings and see. Dotson is not legal. It's illegal to do that, especially if you're doing it to cause harm.
yeah, yeah.
Renita, what's your question? What's the great question you heard being asked? She said, "Hey, break room and everyone, just coming in to say hi, but I just heard a great question being asked. Let us know, Pooh. What one of us say? Carry on, chat. I'm just speaking of people in between y'all
Yeah, I mean,
sentences.
I'm pretty much done. I don't say what the fuck I had to say.
I mean, it is what it is. It's just, but ain't nobody about to sit here and play these little
Yeah.
rain games with y'all, because that's what y'all do.
Yep.
That ain't what I do. I'm sorry. You're not gonna bring me to the low hanging fruit. I'm not doing it. And you ain't
Period.
All
stopping
right.
nothing that we do. Know that.
Know
Oh, I do
that.
I
got
do
something
have a
else.
question, ladies.
I got one
I
more
do have
thing
a
real quick.
question, ladies. I do.
Hold on,
Okay.
yeah, really, really quick. Really, really quick. The last thing I have to add, and I'm real gonna be
Good.
done with it. Y'all really need to stop with this whole super fan page being dry. We are not going live on purpose. Y'all are not making nobody mad. I just want to ease your mind to let you know the decision we made for us. And we have business that it doesn't pertain to going live to entertain anybody right now. We're over here with Tiff because we want to be. And there's nothing you can do about that either. Now carry
Period.
on.
Nothing.
Period.
Nothing.
And
Okay.
I want to shout out Superfans for being loyal cousins. They never judged me. They always understood my positions out here, and my love for them has always been very, very genuine, and it will remain very, very genuine. And whoever don't like it, hey, go tell your constituency because we don't give a fuck. I love these ladies. I love all these ladies on my panel, and I love all these ladies in my chat. Period. And the jealousy just precedes y'all, like for real. Everybody that was on this panel last night was just it was just amazing how much we was not bothering nobody, and we ended up the topic of conversation. Like
This morning.
nobody asked Lasandra to send that message during that live, and I can't stress that enough. If you don't want to be messy, like you threw off, and we up here playing games and shit, and you sending a message like that to TC while we're having fun, of course that's gonna put like a negative turn on events because now you done put this shit on TC mind. Like, why is Lasandra even sending me this shit? But TC even asked, and shout out to TC for asking who is dragging Latrue, who is responsible for this because I sure ain't seen it. Are you literally, Lasandra, do you really think that you sit out there and say, I done drugged this man? Like, Tiffany is responsible for his demise, and I ain't covered him or his wife in over a year. Since January of 2024. Okay?
So what I
I have
noticed
not.
that they do though, Tiff, what I noticed they be doing, they create these stories, these lies, and they put it out on their lives, and then they get the supporters all geeked up, or they manipulate their supporters to their lie and their bullshit.
Yeah.
And then they try to make it, and they keep repeating it and keep repeating. Meanwhile, the stuff that Don was saying, like we weren't even going live. We hadn't even been on the internet. Like TC probably was in some chats or whatever, but Superfan ain't been doing nothing. And it's like
Nothing at all.
you want to start an issue. So I guess you got the issue you wanted to start, but it's yours. You got it. You got it, boo.
Right. And that's just crazy. And
I
everybody be
just
worried about
silent.
other people's channels. Like, and my thing is, if you're not part of a person's channel success, meaning, when it comes to like, people used to say that all the time after Amber, like damn near threatened everybody's life and threatened to take everybody's firstborn children if they kept
What?
supporting me. And I'm being facetious here.
Oh, okay, yeah,
But
'cause it went out. My bad. I was like, wait, who? But okay.
right, my bad. But yeah, she really forced a lot of people to, move on. And people are grown, so I can't really put it all on her. But my thing is, a lot of people sit and talk about what your channel doing, but not just them. I'm talking about me as an example. They used to say, well, break room, that's why you ain't doing this and you ain't got that. But guess what? If you really cared, wouldn't you be adding to instead of trying to take from? If you really thought a person, in my case, um, I had all these rumors and lies put out on me that really made people look at me messy because I was always defending myself and I had no problem doing so. But a lot of people got passes and stuff, and I let people go about their business, and then it was like, oh, your channel dry, yo, this, that, and the third. But you are doing everything you can to make it that way. You know what I'm saying? You're reporting my page. You're striking me. You're lying on me. You're starting rumors about me. You are getting information on people and scaring them into feeling you're going to dox them if they don't do what you want them to do. But then y'all complain about or make jokes about what you help create. If a person really ain't no motion, you wouldn't have to help tear down their channel. I think their channel would just suck naturally without your help, right?
Right.
And I think if
Exactly. That
Superfan
part.
wanted to, was really concerned with building that channel the top priority, this means, like, just like Mina said, they have business in real life outside of YouTube. So while y'all sitting here judging what's their top priority, meanwhile, Superfans is superfanning off of this internet, outside of your eyes, in your eyes and outside of your eyes. They're doing them. You understand? They're not up here. Man, I push Superfan page to go over the threshold of monetization, and these cousins up here still ain't monetized their page because they're not tripping about a YouTube check.
That part.
At all.
Do y'all
But
not
that's
see that their page it has passed all criteria and they still haven't monetized it because they don't care about that. That's
so
not their top. I ain't gonna say they don't care. That's not their top priority at this time.
and that's fact, Tiff. So the fact that the point that you're making is factual. So if they are mad at facts, then say that. But stop trying
Yep.
to create unnecessary issues. Quit trying to stir up something that don't exist. Quit trying to put us in a place in a box you want us to be in. Y'all have never been able to put us in your little box. It's not about to start. You know what I'm saying?
At
So if you're
all.
mad about the facts of who we are or how we move or what we do or don't do, just say that. And if you say if you really want to just say that you miss us, say that too. Because that's what it
Yeah.
sounds like to me. It sounds like y'all might miss us
Yeah. Yeah.
with
They
our
might
little
do.
page,
Yep.
with our little dry page.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
J. Lou, to answer your question, love, you was talking to Jimmy, but I'm a throw myself in there. You said Rex went off on someone this morning and was not even reading correctly what the woman was saying. People are just so angry and ready to pop off. Yeah, from what I gather, Rex went live to go off on me and people, because the Oompa Loompa twins told her that I recently and I assume in a recent live, they tried to make it seem like I drug Retta's daughter again and never ever done it the first time, no other time. I've never said anything ill on Retta's daughter. But the Oompa Loompa twins went and told that to Retta, I think yesterday, that I had been dragging her daughter to get her to go off on me. And other people had to tell her, like Ms. Fee had to tell her, break room ain't said shit about your child. Ms. Fee had to go over there and tell Retta that. She had to tell Retta them bitches was lying. And
Yeah.
that's a fucking shame.
And that's
But
just
but
sad
hey,
how they
nobody's
got
gonna
so many.
everybody's gonna act like they didn't notice that though this morning, honey. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna act like they didn't notice that the Oompa Loompa twins was trying to feed Retta some lies. Therefore, and it ain't the first time they did it. And Retta often doesn't really fact check. She'll just do her thing or whatever. But like that's what you have to do sometimes because some people think people are their friends, but really only want them to stay in shit. They only Amber is only out here collecting platforms to drag people and do dirt. That's it. That's all. And a lot of
Yeah.
people
Um,
fell for that shit. And now it's biting everybody in the ass because as much as you like her or whatever, you're realizing that the bitch ain't shit even to you, to all y'all. Every one of y'all that's lined up with her know that she's one of the foulest motherfuckers ever. And that includes her little sidekick, Miss Lasonda. Ain't none of y'all getting no pass.
hey, can I just put my little 2 cent real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah. We saw. We
Okay.
saw.
No, you good. I'm just chilling. I'm just the bro. What's the substitute bandmate? I'm
You
not the
say you're a
official member yet.
spectator. You're a spectator.
But I just want
You're
to say
never a
because I don't know.
substitute.
Oh, see, I know. See, I love you, girl.
Yeah. You're a spectator.
You
You're a
accept me
spectator.
for who I am. Thank you. But okay, but it's just real quick. I don't know the Reddit chick at all. But don't give her too much credit to slide. Now, if somebody talking about your child, you gonna fact check that. You ain't gonna just assume and go, oh, come on now. These people watching you, Brave Room. They know
Oh
what's
yeah,
true
no, I'm
and
not
they
giving
know
Retta
what's
no
lie.
pass at all
Yeah,
because
you are way too entertaining not to watch, even if they don't like you and they hate your guts. You are just way. They know what you said and what you didn't say. They just need a reason to be professional victims. Now, if somebody says something about your child, you're gonna go look that up so you can go in on their ass when you respond for speaking on your child. Like, come on,
yep.
don't let her pass. Don't tell me so sometimes she don't fact check. She don't want to fact check or she don't
Right.
care to
Oh
fact
no
check.
no no. You
Uh,
listen. I gotta give you your props. I gotta give you your props, Neo, because for you not to know, it's almost like being on the outside looking in. You're able to see things very very clearly. And no, Retta ain't getting no fucking pass. Who all I'm doing is giving pointing out who fed her that shit, which is the troublemakers. And I was pointing out that people had to actually step in and let her know that wasn't true because of her lack of fact checking. She don't get no pass. She's always done that. You know what I mean? And it always
yeah,
has made her look stupid.
yeah. And that's what they say. You assume you make an ass out yourself. But they be playing
Yeah.
dumb, acting like they watching. You way too entertaining not to watch. They watch. So I am
Yep.
about to mute
Thank
again.
you, though, Neo, for saying
No,
it.
you good, man. Come on now. I see right through this, but that's why I said I ain't even have to take a side. I'm not a Bree or Robert supporter. I just have eyes and ears. And I
Yes.
hear it, I see, and I watch, and them hoes they just professional victims. So I just want to know if
So
they're gonna help that girl pay her legal fees. That's it. But I'm gonna mute up again. I'm gonna mute up.
so one thing about life and real talk, like you classify yourself and you familiarize yourself and you put yourself around people that are like-minded. I'm a thinker. I'm a free spirit. Like nobody can control how I think. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. And so
Period.
nobody can just lead me along the way. So if people, my thing is if supporters are in these people's chats, listening to the BS is what I would call it, but falling for it without doing research or without thinking for their own self, or even looking at history, because history tells the story. And I have history. I have his story. I have my story. Look at the story of Superfan from now to day one. Look at the story of those who got Superfan name in their mouth, and look at their story, and then compare, and then we can talk. Cause so
Right.
I can't even. We're just, again, like I said the last time, we're not in the same classroom. We
Right.
ain't have the same teacher. We're not the same people. That's why I just never could connect with certain people in the saga, because we're not the same, and that's okay. But quit trying to like engage. Quit trying to connect. We ain't trying to connect with y'all ever.
Right.
And
But
we ain't
yeah,
out
Right.
here throwing salt on nobody. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? A couple of people got some respect because on the backs of other people. Let me just keep it a buck. We respected some people on the backs of other people. However, once that person told us, they ain't respecting y'all, don't respect their asses. So we not if you not respecting us and we ain't did shit to you, you're not gonna get the same respect. And that's just it on it. Point blank,
Period.
period.
Period. Hey, Mr.
Now we can do this
Ned.
the right way, and we can do it the wrong way. That's how I feel. Point blank, period.
That's on the set. Shout out to the cousins. They up here really. That's why I love them, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't got to be the same. You know what I mean? We can sit up here, have intellectual conversations, and really break things down to make it make sense. We can get up here, we can roast, we can shout, we can do it all over here. You know what I mean? And that's why I love the cousins, because they don't speak with all this rah rah and bitch, what you gonna do about it? I mean, we've got enough of us around here for the rah rah whatever. Everybody ain't got the rah rah. Some people need some learning up. We got different people that handle things different ways, and I love that these women have stood true to their character. Like that's some real stuff. You know it ain't no pretend. They've never took nobody's bait. Amber tried to bait TC just some weeks ago. Am I lying, TC, in my chat?
I was on mute. No, you're not lying. You know what I'm saying? She did. You know what I'm saying? And she did it on purpose. You know what I mean? I know she did it on purpose, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had nothing against that girl. I just don't rock with her like that no more. You know what I'm saying? I seen what she was doing. I didn't want to rock like that. You know what I'm saying? So you mad at me because I want to rock like that? Or this is what they call us. They think we are too goody two shoe, but we be out here being messy. Cause sometimes I kick the bobo with Tip. You know what I'm saying? I do be in the chat laughing at her shit. I do be in here saying my little shit. But who ain't did it?
My
I ain't
thing is when
malicious
people
with it
say
though.
stuff like that, though, when people say you, because I've heard it about me, she thinks she this, or she, too high and mighty. No, you think that. I've never
Right,
came on here. You think that. I have never came on here and talked about myself, my life, what I do. None of that. That's your opinion of me. So that's on you. But thank you. I
right,
appreciate it.
right.
And that's it on it. Like for real. Like I don't understand. I
I
ain't
dropped
bothered
the link,
nobody. I
Mr.
ain't.
Sonda, if you anywhere out there, because I don't know if anybody else want to hear from you, but I certainly do. On why you said what you said. If you anywhere out there in the bushes like you were last night, I am dropping. I did drop the link for you, Miss Lasana, and I know you don't be having no problem grabbing it. So if you would like to come, because I have questions, I want to know what the fuck your problem is, and I just wanted to slip in real quick to say that in case she was in the bushes. I do want to know what your problem is. I do want to know why you lied and added me in to as somebody that been help mess up the truth shit. I ain't got shit to do with the truth brand, and I'm keeping it hot. I respect everything everybody got going on, but I ain't got shit to do with that. And you's a real joke for that. I really wants to speak with you. Carry on, cousins.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, I keep saying that's all I gotta say. But it's like, what I'm saying. You give it, I'm gonna give it. You know what I'm saying? If you give me respect, I'm gonna give it back. That's it on it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't out here trying to be disrespectful to you, but I see that you all are disrespectful motherfuckers. A lot of y'all
Constantly.
motherfuckers. A
Constantly. Do
lot of
y'all
y'all
know
motherfuckers.
if I had the time, which I don't even have the desire, but if I did, it's so many lives that has been done throwing shade towards us for the longest time. It's so
Yeah,
many times we've never said shit. Like have never said nothing to none of y'all because my whole thing is for what? If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But you got that's you gotta carry that. So if you walking around having hate for somebody you don't even know, you're miserable. That's what that tell me. Your insides is garbage. If you projecting your misery my way, I don't feel like that. I walk in light. I'm good. Like, so for you to constantly, I'm talking about groups of people that have done different lives, throwing shade, men and women, towards us for no reason. We've never responded to none of that shit.
mm-mm.
And it's
For
just
what?
like, for what? Exactly. For what? For what?
That's your
Truly
that's
not
your, that's
working.
your, that's a personal problem. Like I ain't got nothing to do with your personal issues. Like that's nothing I'm not gonna get into. And that's just it. You know what I'm saying? But if you want me to respect you, you better respect me back. Because after that, you know what I'm saying, it's fuck you too. At the end of the
Yep.
day, it's fuck you too. That's what I'm saying right now.
I agree
Since
with
y'all
this
want
though.
us to be vocal, since y'all want us to be fucking vocal, the fuck?
Jealousy is a
Since
feeling.
science says I've never heard the cousins be so vocal, I think some people take y'all being non-confrontational as a sign of weakness, and that's definitely not the case. Someone quiet don't mean they scared. Big facts.
That's real life. It
Like
really
straight
is.
up. I play chess with this. I don't play chess because I'm telling you I play chess. I
I
know how to
actually
play that
laugh
shit for
at
real.
people. I actually laugh at people that always beat their chest. It's always people who got big mouths. Like I'm just so serious. Like it's always people who have a lot to say. It tells a lot about who they are or who they are not. So I guess people who haven't had attention need attention. And unfortunately, the internet gives people that playground to play on.
Yep.
Yeah, 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 definitely. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying shit about y'all. Y'all ain't gotta say shit about me and how I'm fucking moving. I ain't talking about how y'all moving. We ain't went live on how nobody else moving on this internet. Y'all mad because we support somebody that y'all don't like, and that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I can't help that you got your issues with her. I don't have an issue with her. So you're not gonna make me have an issue with her. Point blank, period.
Especially if we not friends. Like for real, whoever got an issue with TC got an
Shit.
issue with me. That's my friend. That's my sister. But y'all, I don't know you. I don't care who you
Right.
don't like. I don't care who you don't like. Have fun
Me
not liking
neither.
them. That's your
Shit.
problem. Like, and I don't even like. I just don't like people trying to make their beefs, their problems that they have or created to make it somebody else's problem. We
Right.
chose
Mhm.
to make. Now let me back it all up. We chose to insert ourselves in the truth problems years ago. That's how we all ended up in the same space or whatever. But that don't mean I gotta rock with you. That don't mean I support your BS. Like some of these grown people have moved so juvenile. I work with kids. I seen more mature teenagers than some of these grown folks. Like I
Oh
Shit, my
can't.
yes.
motherfucking grandkid. Shit. They on
Y'all
some
got the
real
wrong
shit.
one.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's sad. It's sad that we got people out here, grown ass women and men. Let's put it in there. Grown ass women and men out here acting like I ain't never seen no shit like it in my life. I'm just gonna say that. Like I've never seen it like this ever. Like that. Like this. To this extent. Like you
Me
can have
either.
so much dislike for a person. You know what I'm saying? That you have a team to where y'all feel like y'all the bullies. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all the warriors, like y'all a gang. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all coming for us if we don't step into line with y'all. Nah, ain't nobody gonna never make me rock like I'm gonna rock how I wanna fucking rock. That's just me. Me to know that too. You know what I'm saying? Tiff know it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finna make me rock how I'm not gonna rock. I'm gonna be me at all fucking times. Ain't nobody gonna change that. What you say about me not gonna change that either.
The
Half
funny
the
thing
time I
is,
don't even know if somebody don't bring it to me. You get what I'm saying? I won't even know half of what these motherfuckers was saying. Cause I don't watch you. I don't give nothing that I don't support, no energy. How about that? So now you know where I stand on it. Point
the
blank
funny
period.
thing is though, the behaviors of these people are so predictable. Y'all gonna turn right around, do another little angry live and the talk shit live, and we already heard it. We already know how it go. This is what you've been doing over and over and over again and again and again and again and again and again. And who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like
What's gonna change?
it's lame to me, and nobody has to agree, but it's lame as fuck to me. And if that's me being on my high mighty horse, then giddy up, because I would never with y'all. Like, it don't make sense to me. It's a waste of
Mm-mm.
time. And
Period.
guess if I wanted to have a channel that was what's the word the term y'all would use, that was active, that wasn't dry. All I gotta do is this, but times 10 every day. It takes no talent. That's not talent.
Right.
This is easy work. This right here to
Only if
talk
you
shit.
hear me.
And I feel like I'm being nice right now.
I
But
can
for
say,
me
holler if you hear me.
yeah, but for me to get nasty, for me, I'm an empath. That's so much energy. I don't use my energy like that. And I really don't even play those type of games. So you're just not gonna get me like that. You're not gonna get me on that type of time.
Me
Ever.
neither. Me neither. I'm never gonna
Right.
be on here like half of you motherfuckers. And that's just real.
Mm-mm.
So y'all
Like
got
for
it.
real.
Talk
Yeah.
your
I mean,
talk
have
your
at
talk.
it. You got to be dog. Have at it. But
I
you're not finna, dictate or try to negate how I support or how I feel. Like that's never gonna happen. Cause the motherfuckers that know me know me. And that's just it. Point blank, period. So if I respecting how you rocking, do the same. That's all I'm saying. And we ain't never got to speak. We ain't never got to say nothing to each other. You move your
Right.
way, I move my way. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I felt. So that's all I'm saying right now.
love you, Angel Gibson.
Like ain't nobody saying nothing to none of y'all.
Just think how, for real, with a clear mind, people that got common sense. Think about it. To get in somebody's inbox, to grown, like not your kid, not your loved one, not somebody that represents your family, not somebody you even eat McDonald's with. Like to tell you I feel this kind of way because you doing what you're doing. Like you're conversing, you are in a space I'm not comfortable with you being in. Make it make sense. Like that's some mental shit to me. Like that is not normal. How dare you? Who are you? How dare you to tell somebody how you feel when they don't owe you shit? Don't nobody owe y'all shit. That's where y'all
At
got it
all.
Shit.
twisted at.
At all.
Don't
At
owe
all.
you shit.
And that's
I
why
think
that's
that
why I'm
is
gonna get out here explaining. For what?
realizing that would be a great step in all their lives. Realizing that don't nobody owe them shit.
But
Man, because people don't act like you, don't think like you. What the hell? Y'all
Right, they
crazy.
don't. They don't,
Like what
cousin.
kind
And
of
you
shit?
know that. You know
What
that.
kind of shit? Y'all
We just
crazy.
look. We just was in this chat like 20 fingers for the 40 days and 40 nights. So we already know.
Yeah. What kind of shit is all I'm trying to say. You got to
Man,
be
what
more
the
careful.
fuck? This is what's going on? Like, fuck y'all at the end of the day. Is how I
Right.
feel. Anyway. That's how I
Like
feel.
enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Yeah, like god damn. Do y'all shit over there. Ain't nobody even saying nothing to y'all.
At
Is
all.
that so hard? Like, damn. Support who the hell you support how you want to support them. It mind your fucking business.
Right.
But
What's
then,
so hard about that? If everybody talented on here and everybody got content,
yeah. But
but
then
they
they don't
say
like
we
this.
talk about each other. That is our content. Get the
But they
fuck
don't
out of
like
here with that
this. They
lame
don't like
shit.
this. But they are in Tiff Bushes in the middle of the night, and we were literally having a good time. And I
Boy,
feel
it
like
was
the whole entire live was innocent, and it was just we were kicking it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so,
fun.
but because it's not to your liking, or because we not, mad, because we not sitting over here spewing our anger or bad energy towards somebody,
Ah.
or because we're not acting immature, or because I guess I guess because our profiles is on a panel with somebody that you have a total dislike for, you couldn't take it. That has nothing to do with me. That's your problem. I don't have those problems. Those are y'all problems. Y'all chose to hate who you want to hate. I have my opinion on people, but I got one on all y'all too. But you're not
Right.
gonna make me move no kind of way. Let me tell you something about me in real life. I be in rooms with people who can't stand me in real life, and I get business done. Because the people that understand business can move like that. Like y'all got to get the game right. Y'all got me twisted. I don't care who you don't like. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't know you. I don't know
Yeah.
the people that y'all don't like.
Yeah.
Like that's your problem, not my
Totally.
problem.
Totally a PP.
Not my problem. Your problem. Eat your stuff
Totally
up.
a
Be
PP.
mad, get your
Totally
blood
a
pressure up,
PP.
because I know you probably got blood pressure problems at this point in life. We got to keep that shit down as we get older. We got to take care of our health. Y'all out here being messy and hit you 1 foot in the grave. We all are over 40. I ain't got time for this. Y'all crazy. Play with somebody else. It's not me.
Yeah. Like ain't nobody got time for that, man. Y'all out here on the boogie woogie. Ain't nobody got that. Ain't nobody doing this shit. Not me. Shit. And that's just real. Like I don't give a fuck what you do after the day. I didn't give a fuck what you did before the day. To tell you the truth, I just don't. And shit, if I ain't fuck with you, don't fuck with me. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying shit about you. If your problem with me ain't my problem. Then we ask you to explain what is your problem. We don't get no explanation. We just get more of y'all talking about us. Like that shit is that's whack. Wiggity wiggity whack. It's crazy. Like grown ass women out here acting like, like I said, I didn't have a problem with Miss Lysander. You know what I'm saying? I respected her because she is
Right.
older than me. And that's just all to it. You know what I'm saying? It is. You know what I'm saying? And we have had, conversations here and there behind the scenes about how she felt about something or whatever. And we've been able to talk about it. But my thing is, I see, who she favors. I've been seeing it, but I have
Mm-hmm.
not been saying anything because I said Miss Lysander is Miss Lysander. You gotta love her as Miss Lysander. And that's how I feel. I love her as Miss Lysander. I'm not trying to change her or in her inbox about what she's doing. I'm never gonna do that because you have the right to be you. If that's just you, that's you. And I respect you as you. So do the fucking same, is all I'm asking. Do the fucking same. I'm not on nothing. I'm not on you. Well, how you moving? Do the fucking same. That's all I'm saying.
Say that.
This is
Cause
comical. This
she
is funny.
said it with her chest. That's all I know.
Her ad-libs be on 100, boy.
I'm
I
just saying, like,
love it.
God dang, man. Like, come on. Like, y'all ain't got nothing to do. Y'all like little termites and shit. Like, I just never.
Look, cousin me and Neo, she had my ass stand at attention. I had to make sure I ain't do nothing wrong. I was like, oh nah, that's
Hey,
Lasada did that. My
I,
bad.
I had to
She
look
made you
down at the
sit.
phone to see
She
whose
made you
bubble
sit
was going
upright.
off.
Made you sit upright.
Like, oh my God, Jesus. Like, oh my God. Like, really? Really? Grown women? We doing this? Hey, girl, I ain't do this shit in high school.
I
And
have
that's
never.
real.
And that's
That's
why I gotta
real.
Yeah,
laugh it off because I have
yeah, I ain't never
never
slick up
dealt with
either.
no crap
I ain't
like
never
that.
do that.
I
Yeah,
ain't
they
never
don't say
do
they
this,
act
man.
like children.
What?
But you could tell who had. You know, it's crazy.
Yep.
I'm like, even as adults, you could kind of gauge how people's personalities was when they was
In
juvenile, when they was
school.
a kid.
Yeah.
You could tell who was the
Hmm.
bully. You could tell who ain't had friends. You could tell all types of stuff about people. You could tell who was to their self, and handle their stuff. You could just tell people, gauge who
Mm-hmm.
they were. Because they get old like that.
Hmm. Great
The
Period.
room.
level
Was you
don't change
popular in high
itself.
school?
What you say, Neo?
Was you popular in high school?
I was in a good way.
Well, I can
And
tell. I
see,
Cause
can tell.
I was the cool kid that all different people love to
people,
hang
and
with, you
see, that
know?
was me. I didn't consider
Yeah.
myself a popular kid. I was cool with everybody, the nerds, the
Right.
jocks, the whoever. So you know what I'm saying? I was
Mhm.
just that person that was just out. They knew me. They was like, "Girl, you ain't
Yeah.
gonna never change." They say that when I go to my alumni. Like, "Girl, you still the
Yeah.
same." But
I was a
Cause
what was
cool kid.
actually,
I was an
believe it or
athlete.
not, I I actually grew up being like, especially in middle school, like when I hit eighth grade, off the subject, but on the subject real quick. When I was like in seventh and eighth grade is when I started seeing when I started experiencing bullying, not towards myself but towards other people, right? Like like, I definitely remember like this little homely little, scraggly haired girl who was like, of the other persuasion. She wasn't black or whatever. But she was very, very quiet, stayed to herself, and all of a sudden, these girls just would, oh my God, taunt her and bother her in school all the time. Just grab a pencil out of her hand, break them, do all kind. They was really, really mean to her. And one day they tried to, they had her. It was like six of them had her hemmed up. This little mousy white girl hemmed up in the locker room. Child, I went in there slinging bitches everywhere. You heard me? I just became the person who beat up the bullies. You know what I'm saying? Like I was never afraid to fight the bullies. I always consider bullies punks anyway. That like to
Right.
pick and choose their victims. So yeah, I
Mhm.
was that girl in middle school for real. And I ran track. I loved art. Like I was in a lot of dope stuff that kept me, interactive. I was just a cool chick, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
like
had
ain't nobody.
cousin.
Like I said, I ain't do this shit in high school. I'm not finna do it in my adult life. Hell no. Who's
Great room.
doing
Me
that?
and you just be having so much in common. Like mine's happened seventh grade, and I ain't gonna never forget this white girl name. Her name was Annabelle. I ain't gonna never forget. But the same shit. Like even though I learned early to fight back my bullies, because they tried to bully me too, because I was a quiet kid. But as soon as I started fighting back, I realized people leave you alone. And I tried to teach this white girl to fight back, like stand up for yourself. I couldn't fight the bullies because I just had got off of suspension, and my mom told me if I get suspended again, she gonna whoop my ass. So I couldn't fight for her. I wanted to, but I remember I ain't gonna never forget her name was Annabelle, and I kept telling her, girl, stand up for yourself. They ain't gonna do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but dang, it's crazy how me and you got so much in common, bro. This is
Yeah,
wild.
that's just
Yes.
crazy. But they think they gon' I mean, like, and then they be all that doxing and threatening and I'm pulling up and you know what I'm saying, throw hands.
Child, that lady doxed herself. She's 65 years old and gave out her own address on live today. Welcome, for little lady. You mean to tell me at 65 years old you ain't got nothing better to do than hope somebody pull up at your house to fight? You done lost the battle already. If that's
Yeah,
your way of
okay.
thinking, and that's how I think, how I move. Like I think I was telling Neo this last night. or this morning rather, when she went live, and we were talking, and I'm like, I just noticed all throughout this saga, when people can't beat you intellectually, when they can't rebuttal you with truth, out comes all these dumb lies, rumors, people trying to start stuff and jump you on panels, all kind of stuff.
Yeah, talk
If you
about your
can't win,
looks. They talk
if you
about your
can't shoot
looks
the
and
foul
all
one,
kind of
just say
shit.
that. If you can't shoot the foul one, just say that. Cause I don't mind getting down and dirty. But if you can't shoot the foul one from the door, if that ain't how you move, just say that. Because there be a lot of people talking this big boy shit, but when it come down to, like, you got to go grab Tanisha, Rhonda, Keisha, Kim.
Mm-mm. Not doing that.
What these bitches really want from me. God damn, what you bitches
When
want
you
from
said
me?
Amber,
God
you said
damn.
my name. I looked down. I'm like, what? Who grabbing me for what? When you just said my
That
name, I'm like, who?
shit. That
Like,
is
what do y'all
crazy.
want? God damn.
Thank
Motherfucker,
y'all so
crazy.
much for y'all support down there in the chat. Thank you, Jimmy Jam, for becoming a member, and one of my other babies just became a member. Sharon Lewis, thank you so much, and saying because the break room is a real one, and I just appreciate that so much, sweetheart. Love you the long way. Sorry,
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
sorry,
yeah.
Tammy.
Yeah, make sure y'all pay y'all tithing today. Now pay your tithe.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's sad. You know what I'm saying? And y'all just really trying to control the way we move. I mean, we just trying to we had been trying to figure it out, but then long ago we figured it out. But we was like, we don't get no fuck. Like we still gonna
No.
rock how we rock. Like, okay. That's how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like, who gives a damn at the end of the day?
Because I
Period.
y'all
Amber
saying,
or
listen,
Don, if y'all in the bush, can y'all go get Miss Lasanda for me, please, and thank you. I know one of y'all hoe assholes up there, and don't play off my top. Whichever one of y'all hoe assholes is Lasanda adjacent, can you go get that little bitty so we can get this shit out the way, at least where I am concerned? I got a motherfucking question. And since she pop out any other time and y'all bitches stay in my bushes, go get her. Don't be fucking so slow to beat your motherfucking feet when I be summoning y'all. Shit. Fuck, I'm over here minding my business with my family. Here come every damn op hoe asshole in a motherfucking damn YouTube. But when the fuck I'm calling y'all over here to have a damn conversation, I don't see nobody. Damn it, somebody clip my damn head just so we can see one of these bitches fall out.
Yeah,
Shit, I be wanting to
yeah,
talk to the people.
doing childish shit like blocking everybody chat members. Who does that?
Yes, and Miss Fee, I hope that you got rid of that motherfucking hoe because she was blocking people that was coming in your chat that was speaking in lieu of you, and she was blocking them from the bushes. And while her motherfucking ass was live, I believe she was doing it while she was live, her damn self. Somebody even said, "How the hell this bitch blocking people while her own damn self is live?" Now, damn it,
mm,
That's
that
that's
shit
not that now
crazy.
that's some serious shit. That's some sick shit right there.
Make sure you get rid of that motherfucker. Get rid of all them bitches and shit. Listen, just get rid of them. Period. All y'all that got Amber with them, I don't know. Some of y'all might need to keep her. Now, some of y'all might be so far gone up her ass, you might just need to stay there. But if you can see a peep of light from between her cheeks, if you can see a peep of light, come out wherever you are.
Mm. Well,
That's crazy.
I
what
got a
being me?
call, y'all. Hold me down.
Okay.
mm. Yeah, but a blind man
Well,
can speak these plays that be going on, and it don't make no kind of sense to me.
well,
It be
ladies, since
refreshing
I
too.
can y'all hear me, ladies? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, so since I got y'all here, can y'all just okay? Because I don't know, and I promise you, I'm not being funny. I'm just being nosy and curious. What
hmm
is it about Robert that y'all like? Like, why y'all support him? Like,
Okay, so
so much?
let's talk about that because I'm pretty sure because you're very intuitive too. You know what I'm saying? Because I've
Appreciate
been in a
that.
couple of your chats as well. We
Hmm.
support Robert because when I was supporting him before all this situation happened, like I used to watch his content. I also used to watch his brother's content as well, right? When the stuff fell out with them, we seen a lot of inconsistencies in what she was saying. This is just us doing our observation and just looking at it. And he was out here saying that he didn't do what she said he did, right? So we had a drawing to him. Let's just say that. That's when the sides came. That's when Amora went to her to Bree's side, because she believed that he did what he did, what she said he did, and we was to this side because we believed that she was lying, right? But on the outside, when we got to actually kick it with him on the outside, is nothing like the internet. And what people have to understand is this man's been doing this for over 12 years, 10, 12 years, I know for sure. So
Longer than that. He was back
but
on
this is his
MySpace.
job. This is his job. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that because it's a lot of content creators and that get paid and this is what they do for their money, right? So basically we both came to some sides. She had her side, he had his side. No, neither one of them at first, we was like, okay, neither one of them, we just chose to do it. Let's just say that. No one asked us in the beginning to, hey, I need a team. And I don't know what she said. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we just built these teams because of our beliefs and what both of them were saying. Right. So, but on the outside, this is his job. So this is what he's been doing for years, with the way he cut up, the way he do what he do. We know what he does. You know what I'm saying? This is just his job. This is entertainment for him. He's in the entertainment business, just point blank period, right? So on the outside, when we got a chance to actually talk to this brother, you know what I'm saying? He's nothing like he is on this internet. He don't even talk about this. This is really like a job for him. You know how when you clock out, you don't think about your job no more. You at your home, like that's exactly what he does. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's perspective, perspective of him is not is not who he is. That's not what we see. So that's
So
why
just
we cool with him. You know what I'm
so
saying?
y'all
That's why
know
we
him
cool.
personally.
Yeah,
Okay.
we know him personally. You know what I'm saying? Like we've met him, we've been in several places with him, so we kick it with him. You know what I'm saying? When he, hey, y'all, if y'all know, y'all can come, hey, I'm doing this, such and such. If y'all want to come through, come through. If he
Hey,
come
Media
through,
Lit 101. Hey, Anomaly. Welcome in. Sorry, cousins. I only
yeah.
interrupt to speak to people in case they leave or I miss them or anything. Hey,
Oh,
Media. Hey, who else can slipped in real quick? God loves me and you. Welcome in, sweethearts. Thank y'all for all being here. Sending love to everybody in the chat. Carry on, panel.
yeah, but that's basically it. So that's why we support him because he is a genuine brother to us.
Hmm.
Same
So
reason probably
let me
why
chime in.
Amora supports Brianna because she feels like Brianna is a genuine, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
that's
when I talked to Amora, she said it's because she saw women bashing. Like when people went and took a side, she said she seen them trolling her. So it's natural for a woman to advocate for another woman. Like I said, I'm not either support. I never supported, watched them. I never even heard of them until I found out they was Kevin Wesley's brother. Because I'm from Kevin Wesley's side. Like I used to be a student of
Mm-hmm.
his back in the day.
hmm
So I didn't know. So I don't really get into the back and forth like who was wrong between the two of them. But Amora just told me she only got involved because she couldn't stand seeing black women tear down a black woman, even if they agree or disagree or what happened in these people marriages. So I was just
right.
wondering.
So
It's like a phenomenon to me, because I guess maybe because I never watched couples before, so I don't know how mentally this affects individuals. Like how do people grow attachment? But I do have attachment to celebrities. Like I like hip hop. I like Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole. So I just be wondering, do y'all see them as like celebrities? Like is
let me
Robert
answer
like a
your
celebrity to you, or is he like a friend?
let me answer your question. I need to get my answer to you because okay, so you mentioned the Morris perspective of or view of why she took to Brianna. Okay, that's her reasoning, right? So the reasoning for myself is And perspectives is everything, right? So my reasoning is what I saw was a woman calling the police on a black man. And during that time, this is the time where we were online and you would go on Facebook or any social media site and you would literally see the police shooting, choking out our men. And this was so, it was clear as day that she called the police on live and went live with the police saying that her husband was hurting her. And he wasn't. Like, she was live saying this. So it was just appalling. It was, and I have sons. I'm a boy mom. So for me, it's just like, wow, what? It was offensive. It was horrible to watch. It was sickening. And then she would continue to go live, dragging the hell out. It was so horrific. So that's why I supported him, because I saw his innocence. I saw his innocence, period, point blank. So where Amora came in at, I think maybe it was down the line. Maybe she wasn't even around to see that. You know what I'm saying? So not to justify anybody, but the thing about it is everybody have perspectives. I still to this day know that it's unfair that he had to suffer the consequences of what she did. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't make that, I don't have the desire to drag this woman. It was more so
did he get arrested?
No, he didn't get arrested, but he could have got killed. They had dogs and everything at their house.
Well,
They had dogs on him. So I'm sorry, but let me get this off.
All right, go ahead.
So the thing about it was horrific to watch. I'm the type of person that, and I've been in so many protests. I'm a justice type of person, so for me it was easy to speak out or to say, okay, let's just try to stand in the gap. Like myself, literally, I was in these gaps, but I literally went in the streets, created banners, went to an event without even knowing him, just to support this man. I'm talking about in the hood, where for real, stepping out at that time, I could have got shot because he had so many targets on his back. So for me to see these people online talk all this shit, like we support or we don't, y'all can't, please get off the gas. Like I it's not even a battle of trying to prove that we support him. It's more so the principle for me. Like, how dare you? I personally have stepped in the streets in a gas for
I'm
a
sorry.
black man.
I wanted to agree with God loves me and you. I also don't want this to turn into that couple and in the support of necessarily them. I want to make sure that this live is based on the fact that people understand we're not even here for who the hell supports who, because I don't support either one of them. Okay, I don't. So I want to make it clear that keep this thing on the fact that it is perfectly fine for everybody to stand where they stood and stand where they stand. The thing that we're here about is that we have supporters, so-called supporters out there, who think that they can dictate and even judge the level of support someone is giving someone. People think that they can judge, if I don't like you, then that means I can say that you not really loyal to the set, you not this, that, and the third. It's become a really weird space, so I want to not make it about the actual couple and why anybody started doing whatever, because we way past that, and we are at a whole separate shit show that is now at the hands of CCs and supporters.
I agree.
Okay, cool. I agree. I just said I asked because I was being nosy because I don't know.
Oh, no. I didn't even know that you asked anything. That came. I was reading the chat, and it wasn't based on y'all saying anything wrong, because y'all was asking each other. You know what I'm saying, getting some things out. But when I read that, I agreed with them, because that can be a tricky subject and take us back 100 years. That we don't need to even get too deep to the beginning of shit. Because I don't like dealing with that couple story anyway. You know what I mean? And a lot of my channel is based on the aftermath of dealing with the couple story.
I agree. I just wanted to add this, and I'll conclude really quick.
Like I said, it's just a phenomenal to me. I was like, how did this come about that we got this going on, your side, their side. And to me, I'm just curious, like, how did this happen among a group of black people and this
Right.
division, and then it got so wicked and evil, and then, I don't know, like them being a spectacle, and I don't know, y'all. I'm just nerdy like that. I be trying to understand the human psyche. So
But
that's
I
it.
can
That's all.
appreciate that question. I can only appreciate that question. I was trying to get to a point to bring it to speed to where we are. Maybe I was a little long-winded
No,
because
no,
I
no, no.
agree.
You weren't because Tymeek actually, y'all, the chat, y'all are phenomenal chat. Tymeek is actually, y'all all really, really helping navigate this thing, and I love y'all. Tymeek is explaining, yes, break room, people need to relax. It's only a conversation because Neo doesn't know. Yes,
Right.
so actually, Superfan and them it's been up here catching Neo up because Neo only knows she's on the Kevin side of things, like not side of things, but that particular saga situation. She's not familiar with the Brianna LaTrue side, so Superfan was just kind of taken aback a little bit on where things started. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we're all right. No, none of us is wrong here. we
Yeah. The saga
Yeah,
is
we just
over.
chilling. Yeah.
we just know what conversations about this damn couple can lead us the rabbit hole that it endures.
Hey, I
Right.
get it. If you need to shut it down, shut it down. Like you said, y'all know. I'm just chilling. You feel what
Right.
I'm saying? But
It's so many
I was just
different
curious because
dynamics to it. It's
yeah,
so
I
many different
heard.
dynamics to it.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I heard. But I just want y'all to know, y'all are the most stable Robert supporters, mentally stable Robert supporters that I had came across so far. Just saying. Because them other girls, I'll be like,
Hey man, it's like they. I don't know. You can't turn me. You can't bite me. You can't bite me. I'm not turning. I want to stay human. Now I'm gonna stay
yeah.
human. Shit, you can't turn me, and that's just it. I will fight tooth and nail before y'all do that.
Tiff,
You know
don't
what
be
I'm
mad
saying?
at me.
Because y'all
I just
out,
gotta
cause y'all out here acting like that.
yeah. I just think
I'm
it's
loving
important
it.
to say
I
this,
gotta
y'all.
put
Let me
me up
say this.
there.
Y'all know I ain't got no big voice. Tiff, I gotta say this because I just think it's important. And stop me
Yes,
if I'm
baby.
out of order.
You
I
are
think it's
welcome to be
important.
vocal here.
I just think it's important for people to understand that I guess the space that we're in right now, not just super fan, but the space that people are choosing to keep themselves in. And I think that it's supporters that have taken to this story, and it's almost like people are being captive because they support certain content creators. This for
Mm-hmm.
me is the issue. And I was trying to catch Neo up to speed, but it is so much. It is a rabbit hole. But to bring it to where we are, how long? And I posed this question earlier. Are you supposed to keep yourself in an unhealthy space? Even if there were people that had good intentions to support whomever on both sides. And I say this for Amora. I say this for Amber. I say it for anybody that brings up these people's names. No disrespect to nobody. Why continue to drag this? Kids are involved. People have gone on with their life. It's just like let people live, because I didn't agree with what Brianna did, but I'm not gonna drag this chick. It's been proven what happened. And if you disagree, it hasn't been proven, so be it. You can't control it. Like it has caused so much pain to so many people on this internet to where you got people out of their mind is my thing. People are literally, they act crazy, to say that on this side, on that side, you're crazy. Like you're crazy to me. It makes no sense. How long in your life are you going to commit? How much time of your life are you going to give to a cause that you don't have control over? These people have gone on with their lives. I respect business, so I respect the content creator side of things and it's entertainment, but some people don't understand that piece either. They don't understand that part. That the internet, y'all logging on, being in people's chat, it's entertainment. And you pay for entertainment like you pay for Netflix. So understand that. But when you taking it personal, when you're trying to, create problems or pull up at people's house or talk about people's family and kids, and that's a problem. That's a mental problem. You need help, is all I'm saying. You can't take away from my or anybody's belief system or perspective. Everybody, it's people still coming into quote unquote the saga having opinions about different things. But at the end of the day, these people are going on with their life. Allow people to be in peace. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying.
That's it.
I agree. Thank
Cause
you,
this,
Mama Three. You doing
this
your
shit is
thing
pretty
down
much,
there.
you know, that shit is pretty. It is gone. It is gone. You know what I'm saying? It's almost another year in. So it's like, what? This a 3-year run? 3-year run almost? Yeah. So my thing is, I mean, what? You know what I'm saying? Now if y'all really ain't got no content, just say that. Because y'all can talk about anything. Y'all ain't got to be out here talking about each other. What y'all doing? Like, this crazy.
I
Crazy.
agree, man. And I know we all propose the same question, which is when does it end? Because I've seen, you can't tell me everybody is moving the exact same. Not everybody is in the same place fighting to stay in line with this saga or this story. And honestly, I'm just kind of tired of looking at everybody thinking that everything is revolved around YouTube, and that includes support. You know, some support can broaden outside of these channels and just covering somebody's story, as Superfan has proven. You know what I mean? I'm getting sick of it because even I support Truth and Brianna both in my prayers. You know what I'm saying? That's some heavy support. You know what I mean? Because it ain't a storyline. You can tell to the audience that's more important than the best wishes and the uplifting you can put on somebody's life to God, you know? And I've always supported them in my prayers like I do all of y'all. Even with my enemies, I be hoping that those demons in them, like the demonic energy that all of them share by being intertwined with the evil sisters over there, I be hoping these people get those demonic energies out of them, because we all did some stuff and talked some shit in this saga, but none of us have been carrying on other than rebuttaling shit and like taking up for ourselves. But this dirty stuff, this lying at rapid rates is just wild to me. And it's not one person, two person, three people. It's like every damn content creator underneath Robert, other than super fans and them, are liars to me. Have done a lot of lying. 90, I'm gonna say 95% of those that support him support lies and or lie.
What about this one? I was on Rob Live the other day, and I heard him say he asked his audience not to come in his chat and bring up his kids' mothers, either one of them. Yet you have people, and I don't even watch the CCs, but I'm sure the activity is out there. You still have people dragging his kids' mothers. I'm a Black woman at the end of the day. I'm a mother. You know, I respect that. You know, so to hear him say, but you're his supporter, right? You support him. Please don't come in my chat dragging my kid's mother. They're off limits. He said that. But I bet you if we go on YouTube, if we put in her name, we're gonna see people dragging her. Still. So my thing is, these people are forever attached. They have a child together. They have a child together at the end of the day. And I feel like that's what he's protecting right now. Or, you know, he's at least trying to. But he can't control these people. So, but you his supporter? But you want to drag his family? Even if he's with this chick or not? I don't care for her. Like, I don't care for her character. Like, I don't care for a lot of y'all characters and behaviors. But I ain't dragging you. I just don't talk about you. You're not important. You're not part of my life. But she's a part of his life still, because they got a kid together. So to hear him say and ask his audience, don't drag either one of my kids' mothers. But y'all got the audacity to do it and say, we're his supporters. Oh, don't get off the gas, man. No, you're a content creator. Just say that. And talk about whoever you want to talk about. But quit applying these people's name to you to make you be in this superstar space. Just be a content creator. That's just more respected to me. You know what I'm saying? Superfan never monetized our station because initially, now don't get it twisted. When we go back live, we will be monetized, okay? But we did it during that period of time because we stood on business with justice. But what we believed in was right for this man and what we talked about. But I can't say the same for other content creators. They got a bag, and I ain't mad at you. That's cool. That's what's up. But stand on that. Stand on that. Don't make it about something that is not. Don't try to put us in a box that you can never put us in. Like, you can't take away real work. Like, God loves me. Let me just say that. Like, when it comes to, slander or character assassination, you can never do that. Ever.
At all.
We're
At
not
all.
the same. We ain't act the same. Our history don't say the same story. Our story is different. Is all I'm saying.
And that's it. That's all.
Somebody said, let's get to the cornball, please. It's all cornball activity.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm coming, y'all. I'm grabbing some chips from downstairs, and I'll be back with you. Give me 1 second.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Say man.
Hey man, say
Say
man.
man.
I missed it, but can one of y'all do it? The lady in the Hot Wheels wheelchair, can y'all do her again? Because I heard somebody killed it, but I
That was
couldn't
Tiff.
catch it in the live.
That was Tiff.
Like,
Hey, that's how I lost my voice last night, Neo. doing
but
that,
can you?
doing that damn wheelchair lady is why my voice sounded raggedy right now.
Because I was like, dang, because I can only do so much. I can't really touch my phone while I'm driving. Well, I can't touch my phone at all while I'm driving. And I was like, yo, where is this part, man? They said she was killing it, but the live is like 7 hours. I was like, I ain't gonna never find this. So, but I was
Yeah.
trying to get a sound bite. I heard you killed it. I know
Yeah.
Candy. I know you see Candy. I know Candy ain't a content creator, but Candy did it on the phone and she killed it. Like, not trying to call you out, Candy, but I saw I couldn't keep that. You killed that shit on the phone because you sound just like that damn lady.
Say Chip say, you understand me? Do you understand me? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but ain't no love lost with nobody. You know what I'm saying? And to tell you the truth, I ain't love you in the first place, so that's why ain't no love lost. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is,
That part.
if you want me to respect you and where you coming from, with how you feeling, then you gotta respect me. You know what I'm saying? I would never question who you choose, what you choosing to do. I'm not.
It's your business.
To lay to the D to the E, so she already done came from me. I ain't even know that damn lady. And she was screaming at the top of her lungs. You remember when they jumped me? On
See, and then
Felicia line,
panel
that lady
jumping. They
was that.
panel
I
jumping,
was like,
folks.
I asked somebody, I said, she retired and slow? Because I was like, I ain't finna make it. Because y'all said the lady in the wheelchair. So first thing went to my mind is that she was like handicapped, like slow, like Timmy, like from South Park. So I thought it was something like that. So that's why I didn't go in on her. Like, I didn't really address none of them. Because I was like, they just defended their friend. But I was just curious because she already came for me, baby. She could come again. She better stop before I throw a broomstick and let her roll over the broomstick to try to catch me.
I
So
think the
like,
impressions. Somebody asked about the impressions. I think the impressions came in like the fourth hour. It was around like in the fourth hour, right in the third, like 3 something. I think right at 3 and then 4, something like that. Because we did it for a long time until till that happened.
yeah, I just wanted to see it for a sound bite because I heard it was hilarious.
Yeah,
It was
Okay,
funny.
yeah. Tiff do that junk good. We did miss some more and everything. We did.
I think we might have missed maybe 1 or 2 people. That's about
Yeah,
it.
we
Everybody
did
got done.
everybody. So
Yeah, I
that's why I
gotta go.
said we was around here kicking it. That's why I don't understand. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, here we go with this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, look, we ain't doing this. We not. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I just
Somebody
want, you
say,
know
where
what I'm
is
saying?
Ashley D? It's what's going on with Ashley D? Somebody said, where is Ashley D? She good? What happened? Something happened to her?
No, as far as I know, she good.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with Ash. I don't think nothing wrong with her. But I'm pretty sure Tiff gonna call and check in on her or something. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm gonna say I'll text her too. I got
Yeah.
a number. Yeah, I look forward to building with her. We decided that we definitely eventually gonna stop talking about this stuff, and we gonna build each other channel talking about current events and conspiracies and stuff like that. So I
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Ashley
I
D.
mean,
She
and see,
cool.
but that's what I'm talking about. It's so much other stuff that you could be talking about. That's my thing. You
Yeah,
don't know how you'll get swept up in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? But to stay here, you know what I'm saying? And our channel so dry, but y'all channel ain't too far from what our numbers is. You know what I'm saying? Our subscribers, like we almost matched up. And y'all be
That's
on
the
here every fucking day.
that's the funny part. Y'all hitting the
yeah,
line, but every day we've been sitting still. We doing what we do, and the catch up ain't hard if we were gonna compete. And I don't even compete with nobody. Like I compete with myself. I don't even know where they do that at. So to even look or care about that is crazy.
I'm back,
Yeah.
y'all, but carry on with the conversation. I had to make me a quick charcuterie board.
But yeah, no,
and
we
I'm finna
just
go. Yeah, I'm finna get ready to go pay for my food. Y'all know my back be swelling when I get hungry. I get so distracted. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. But bandmate, thank you for letting me on the panel. I don't want to bow out like your other friends did last night. Just left you on stage by
You
yourself.
feel me? One
So
of them
I
fell
want
asleep. Uh, Listen,
Neo, I
Linda.
mean, we was up here for 8 hours. We was at work.
hey,
Mhm.
hey, but
You
I'm
know,
saying a proper
sometimes
good night.
that's how I go when you on tour. You feel me? Sometimes them shows be long.
Hey,
Neo, I have truly enjoyed you, and I love your vibe and I love your energy. And you always welcome up here to kick it with the 411
yeah,
anytime.
hey, yeah, I appreciate it. So it's like I said, as you gonna get to know me, you gonna see I am who I say I am. And
Uh,
they know it too. They know it too. That's why they hate you. So, but
period.
all right, let me go get my pot stickers. Like I don't know, y'all like pot stickers from the Chinese restaurant? Them things are good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I don't
are
know.
good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I eat those.
I'm supposed to be on the diet, but I'm gonna go get me some pot stickers. Don't tell my doctor. All right, y'all have a
All
good one.
You
right, yeah,
too.
you too,
You too.
Neo. Yeah, like, all right, man. Okay, Tiff, you got it back now. I promise I ain't gonna say nothing else.
We
Yeah, I'm
ain't saying
grubbing now.
that. That's it. That's it forever. Nah.
Yeah, I'll be like, okay, that's it. That's all. But then I had some because I get to thinking, like, really, like, yeah, y'all, this double standard shit got to stop. Like, you don't hold me to no standard you ain't ready to hold yourself to.
But my
Right.
thing is, to me, it's a game of manipulation. Because they have, they manipulate the minds of the people that follow them. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? That's what I call you're. It's a game that they play because what you're saying is not factual. But just because you saying it, people supposed to just believe you or go along with it because they quote unquote support you. I mean, I'm your supporters. Go ahead, rock out. But it don't make it facts. It don't make the
Right,
stuff that you're trying to say stick. It don't.
right.
Like it just don't. I'm sorry. Maybe in your head, but it ain't reality.
It's
Mhm.
not. It's not. It's sad though. You know what I mean? And um, if I ain't fucking with you, don't fuck with me. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like you the last thing on my radar, just to keep it a buck. Like I don't give a damn about none of you motherfuckers.
Period.
So I don't see why my name is so tasty in y'all mouth. I don't get it.
Because it is.
That shit.
Definitely is.
Hmm.
Unnecessary.
Hmm.
And then it's weird. It's like if y'all want to put us in a space and not being nobody, and like let us be that. Like why you? I mean, you're like
Yeah, if we
running
nobody's, why
into
the fuck
like
y'all
the
fucking with us? If y'all
yeah,
That's
like
what
somebody,
I
then we
be saying,
nobody.
cousins. Like these are. I mean, look at this. Look at this picture here. Exactly what the fuck you said. We are always being like downplayed, like this, that, and the third. But why is everybody paying people that they say is so not the motion, not this, dry as hell, all the attention? Why are you present? Why do you know so much if a person's so dry? Don't
yeah,
know
like
this. Don't know that.
yeah, because they try to convince the people, their people. Like you're trying to convince people what you want them. You're trying to manipulate people into believing what you want them to think about us. And only
Right.
a weak mind will move like that. You know, so people, honestly, people got to look at themselves, how they, what they allowing their mind, how they're allowing their minds to operate. You know, if you allowing somebody just to say some stuff, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, like that's whack. Like that's weak. That's some follower activity. Are you a follower or not? Is all I'm saying. Like that's what I will be asking myself. If you're saying these things about anybody, let me see what you're talking about. Let me see if that's factual, especially if I never even seen these people moving around. Like, and even if they moving around, they always move how they move. Like, you can't take that away. You can't change people. Like, but what you been doing? First, and and this is the thing too. When people be talking about other people other than themselves, you first have to apply it to yourself. You
Yeah,
can't talk about nobody without talking about yourself first. It's that
right.
finger
Hmm.
point back at you type of thing. Like, so if you're saying something about me, what about you? 3 times before we talk about me. We gotta talk about you first. You can't
Right.
even come over here and apply nothing to me unless we talk about you first. So let's talk about it if that's what we're gonna do.
Come through. Y'all in the chat is saying a word. Let me swallow this tortilla chip so I can agree with some of these comments right here. And shout out to Mina. Mina, I was listening and reading at the same time, and I just had to say this because you so damn right. Let me see. Oh, oh, that's a separate situation. It's a lot going on down here, but however, the vibrations are still vibrating. With good info. And Miss Hurd says they don't want you cutting up with Break Room, Ashley, or Amora. This is true. And then Miss Lady says, y'all, it really is not y'all. If Amora didn't come on the panel last night, believe me, none of this would be going on. Exactly. TC and them have been up here for a long time. I do not believe they got that. I know they didn't get that message until Amora came up.
Yeah,
And
it was
why does
after.
my thing is why does anybody? Because Amor was on a separate side from the side we've been on. I just and the first time ever, like I haven't followed her like that. I've been in her bushes a few times as of late, but just to see what's going on. But at the end of the day, a lot of these people were like chasing this lady, to my understanding. Like y'all been chasing this lady. And if somebody is bothering you to that degree, even super fan, like why are you watching? Why
Yeah,
are you watching somebody you don't like? Why are you
yeah,
watching some? I can tell you, I've watched her recently for my own understanding, to gain my own understanding. You know what I'm saying? And out of respect for content creating, she's a good content creator. She's
yes,
found her lane, but in respect to people who wanna, I guess, be mad, that's for you. That's your beef. I haven't agreed with her on her perspective and her view on the truth. That's for her. That's what she carried. That's not for me. So
right.
I mean, even so to even argue, debate, I can't. I'm not into changing nobody's mind on nothing. Like I'm not. That ain't my job. I'm not here to change nobody's mind. I'm not here to bully, to beat nobody up. But I can respect healthy conversations, healthy dialogue. You know, and if that was ever the space to be in, I would be there. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna catch me out here bullying or being mad off of somebody else's perspective. You can't change. Like I'm not mad off of what nobody think. That's for
Right.
you, and what's for me
Yeah,
is for me. I just
exactly.
don't understand none other than that. Like I said, I've sat in spaces in real life with people that had opinions on me based off of things I may do that they don't like, or just because it's jealousy or whatever. And that's okay. That still ain't my problem. That's something people feel inside themselves. You got to carry that weight, you know. But if nobody's disrespecting me, I can sit in a space with them. You know what I'm saying? But if you're walking around with just anger towards somebody you, for one, don't know, can't change their mindset, you should check yourself. Like you have an internal issue with self-control. Even you can't even control your own emotions towards somebody. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I don't, that type of stuff. I like being in spaces and don't mind being in spaces with people that are sure of themselves, that know how to conduct business, that can handle their own shit, that don't need other people to be relevant, type of thing. That's me. So for me, it was nothing. It's not even personal. I can see if it was personal for me. If it had there been the opportunity to have a dialogue of the truth or whatever with Amora, I would have had that. But some of y'all can't even be mature to have you don't even know why you don't really like somebody. You're just saying you don't because you just want to be relevant, or you just carry drama. It's just your spirit. You can't hold like an intellectual conversation like Neo attempted to have. Like, she genuinely asked the question, why do we like the truth? Okay, a dialogue could have been had. And so my thing is, you can't change people. But to sit up and be mad and burn your energy, your life, to shorten your life, being mad at somebody else's perspective is crazy to me. I'm not going to do it.
Me neither.
I'm not going to do it.
I'm not going to ask you why you rocking with somebody, you know what I'm saying, that I feel like you shouldn't be rocking with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would never do that. I'm not. If that's what you choose to do, do it. Do it. But just respect where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to respect where you at. If we speak, good. If we don't, good. Like, okay. All around the board. I'm not sweating you, so don't sweat me. That's all I'm saying. It's shit. I ain't sweating y'all at all.
I feel they sweating everybody they can't stand. Meanwhile, everybody they can't stand ain't moving in hatred. We ain't bothering nobody. Everybody just chilling perfectly fine with doing their own thing. And yet these people are supposed to be so happy, so the shit, so this, so that, is everywhere except where they need to be. And that's with their own people watching their own people shit.
Yeah.
These Lasandras and them know more about what's going on in they so-called ops lives than they do the people they like lives. That is super weird to me. To listen to Dawn speak about the exact time she entered my live last night was weird to me. Why are you even here? Oh yeah, I came right about the time when somebody was up there impersonating Genie whatever, and like, why were you there? If you weren't there, you wouldn't have nothing to speak on my live. Nothing.
Right.
And then because then when you doing stuff like that and somebody like, what's up? What's your deal? Because I would love to know, why does a person that don't like you watch your stuff? If you think I'm boring, you think I ain't no motion, you think I'm this, can I at least have an answer of what brings y'all to the bushes?
Right.
You don't care about what nobody say about you. You this, that, and the third. You everybody ops and flip flops and why do you stay in a flip floppers damn bushes then? I don't know.
And then it's like we're not interesting. So why y'all so interested?
Whoa, whoa, mic drop. Whoa.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah. If we not interested, why y'all so interested? That's all.
I couldn't have said that better myself. She was here the whole time. I bet that. Period, Tommy. Period. Period. They all do. Child, like, it's just the craziest thing to me. They will discuss every person in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
see
they
such
losing
and
sleep.
such
They
in there.
losing sleep. They losing sleep with bags up under their eyes. We losing sleep because we over here having fun. Make it make
Ain't
sense.
that so? We over here like we. Somebody even said, it could have been cousin Mina. I can't remember. Somebody was like, "Y'all, we up like we at the club or something, like the after hours." Cause
Yeah.
we were just cracking up, and you know when something meant to be, because that whole live was impromptu. I really had only came up there for one designated thing, and it just turned into a, it was just fun. Like I had a good ass time.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was.
So
And to think,
that's what I don't understand. Why y'all so bothered?
hmm
Like, what is y'all issue? Why y'all so fucking bothered? That's all I'm trying to see. If y'all not bothered, why y'all acting bothered? If
it
nothing we does bother you, why are y'all acting so bothered?
make it
Like,
make sense.
make it make
The
sense.
common
That's
sense.
all.
Hey man, say
Say
man.
man. I was just gonna say that. Hey man. Say man. Like man, hey man. Sure. I don't know. These people are whack. They ain't only weird, they whack as hell too. Shit. Shit.
hmm And
Weird or whack.
everybody went out of their way last night to really eat, and this includes Amora. Let me just say that, okay? And I only do this because everybody be so adamant on trying to just see everything. They don't even be having shit like really to say about her, like, in those moments. You know what I'm saying? But everything about her is just makes these people blood boil. But what was crazy is that when Amora was up here, every last one of us, anybody that joined in on even before we started the impersonations, Superfan, Jerry, and everybody before they even took their first turn would be like, I don't want nobody offended. We're just having fun, this ain't to offend. We was trying to keep throwing that disclaimer out because see, over here, I imitate people all the time, whether I like you or don't. That don't be the reason. I just have fun with it. We're not about to talk shit about you and imitate you. We're just imitating how you act. You know what I'm saying? And we kept, when Amora came up here, she was like, "Now we're not doing this to be messy." And we were all like, "Nah, we just haven't," because she hadn't been there long. So we was just telling her, it was up here in Preston, people having a good time, and she came through for a good time. Why y'all want to fuck it up for? What was we doing that had anything to do with support or who's this person or that person? What did you see that made y'all think about that type of stuff? We're playing games. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Break room had us up all night in the club, period. Cousins, can y'all hear me or y'all on mute?
I was on
I'm
mute,
on here. Yeah, I can hear you.
but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
my thing is the same thing. But you can't say nothing about they Hollywood square panels. Nothing.
Right, that be messy as fuck. Them Hollywood square panels be messy as hell. Meanwhile, we over here can be from opposite sides and neutral sides and whatever the fuck you want to call it and just be chilling.
We over here playing real Hollywood squares and shit. We playing real game.
Right, playing real games. Like, stop trying to keep throwing her more in shit so y'all can try to make her uncomfortable. Like, y'all want to make her uncomfortable or what us uncomfortable for dealing with, enjoying her company, her uncomfortable for enjoying our company. Why is us enjoying each other's company bothering y'all that
Yeah.
don't like none of us? None of us. You can't stand Amore. You can't stand the break room. You can't stand Ashley D. And now you trying to find reasons to not like Superfan. Why? Because we're all over here getting along while y'all tearing each other edges out behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, all over the place. What they got to do
Turning
with
on your
us?
turning on your people, putting your people out there bad, all that stuff. Like, come on.
Period. My edges is intact. We had a ball last night, and I know we did because we was in this motherfucker for 8 hours.
And
Yeah.
why do they want? Why do they think somebody want to be a part of that type of crap? Like for real. Every other month y'all cool. The other month y'all not. We got a math apology session. Then we beefing. Girl, please. I don't move like that. Like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's too much. That's too draining. That's extra. I ain't finna do that shit.
either we cool or we not. You know what I'm saying? Life goes on.
Right.
Let's keep it there.
Y'all, hey Jimmy, you know we was having a good time because people was falling asleep in the break room, waking up to the break room. People was going to work with the break room. Man, listen, break room had it lit all night long. You heard me? I went to I ain't had no voice no more, and then I went a little longer because I wanted to catch Neo live at 6:30 a.m. So I just pushed it an extra hour after I was gonna close it down. I'm like, well, damn, I want to catch her live, and yeah, we had a ball, like, cause it would have ended at about the 6 hour 30 minute mark. But yeah, I seen
What time
Neo's
did
going
you
live,
start
and
your
I'm like,
live?
y'all gotta keep me up,
I fell asleep. What time did y'all get off?
I
girl.
know I
six
got off about
thirty,
4:30. I got off at 4:30. Maybe about 4:30 close. Yeah, 4:45, 4:30.
What time you ended break room?
6:30 this morning.
That's crazy. I know I fell asleep about the 5 o'clock hour. I think you got off later than that, TC, because I remember seeing 5 o'clock.
You did. You okay? Well,
Maybe
I know we
maybe I
was.
rolled
Yeah,
over.
you was up here longer because we ended up dropping Mina down. Mel fell asleep. Um, that was after Jerry and discombobulated our asses. Um, um, yeah. So you stayed up with us like a little, maybe like 20 minutes. Well, it don't seem like TC. I feel like I thought TC left about 4:30 ish because TC
Yeah.
said she had to go to work. I mean,
Yeah, you
yeah.
could be
Uh-huh.
right. I probably rolled over and opened my eye and looked at the live and went back to sleep.
Uh huh. Yep.
Ah,
But I
yeah, I
think
was
you fell asleep about maybe 3:45, 4 o'clock, something like that.
mm-hmm.
And TC
Mm-hmm.
went about 30 minutes longer than you, and then yeah, we all started dropping like flies because baby, I was yawning and because at first I wasn't even sleepy, but then I smoked that rest of my blunt and to let it kick in and start just laid back and just started talking to Neo went live. Well, I fell asleep in Neo live though. Some good sleep too.
Yeah, but then we gotta wake up to this. Like, really? At the top of the morning, like a job.
Hmm. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? It don't make no sense. They have to hear your name in so many lives for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. They
People
they
be
don't want
wanting
you
to
to
say your
have no
name,
damn
man.
fun. They don't want you to be. They don't want you to have no fun over here.
Girl, and guess what? But then they supporters come over here and tell people like me and us why we talking about other people's shit, and meanwhile their CCs are in our business in the middle of the night. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, that part. It don't make it's not common sense. People don't have it. Don't make no
Hmm.
common sense.
Yeah, yeah,
Kitchen said that match game was live.
yeah. Like, sure, we played about 3 or 4 different games up here yesterday.
Hey
Nice.
Ashley D, baby, how are you,
There
sugar?
she go. There
We
go
was
Ash.
asking about you earlier, girl. Shout out to sis
Yeah,
in the building. But yeah,
yeah.
y'all
What's
can
up,
guess it.
Ash?
Well, it looks like Lasonda Big Mouth ass ain't gonna come over here and talk to the 411.
I guess because she said all she had to say on Don's panel, and she said all she had to say to me. You know what I'm saying? I guess. You know what I mean? But I
Yet
just
she
feel
never
like,
shuts the fuck up, so I doubt it. I seriously
Mm.
damn doubt that she said all she needs to say. Okay? Now maybe to you, but yeah, she never shuts the fuck up.
yeah, like, come on now. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying, once again, you know what I'm saying, I have respect for Miss Lasandra, but you know what I mean, we ain't it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can't try to say how you feeling about something that you feel like I'm doing, and basically you're kind of doing the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing the same thing, but you ain't seen me in your inbox saying anything to you about how you support or who you support.
Right.
I'm just not finna judge you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm respecting the person that you are. That's it. I respect that. I respect that you're gonna do what you do, Miss Lasandra. You know what I'm saying? I ain't say, oh, she on here being. I don't do none of that. I just said Miss Lasandra, and you have to love Miss Lasandra because Miss Lasandra is Miss Lasandra. Take it or leave it.
I
But you
leave it.
know,
And
Fuck.
again, some people are followers and they're okay with being puppeted. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what it be about. Either you are a leader, you're a free thinker for yourself, or you are a follower, and you need somebody else's direction, or you feel like you gotta attach yourself to somebody else's mindset. Like it's just one of the two. It ain't even no in between with that. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't never had no problem with that lady at all. But clearly, like you were looking for a problem because you was in the bushes looking for what?
yeah, waiting, just
You
waiting,
wanted.
waiting to
I was
see it.
trying to give him the bit. You ain't got to give me shit. I never asked nothing from you ever. No, I ain't never asked nothing
Ashley,
of you.
I hope you feeling okay, Queen. She said to everyone in the chat, much love, Queen's on the panel. And this few days been rough. I hope you're doing
Yeah,
okay, sweetie.
yeah. I know the other day, I know, it was, I think either the anniversary or birthday. So I can understand. My prayer for you, Ash. It's gonna be all right. You know you strong, Queen. You know
We
you
love
strong.
you.
Yeah, I wish you had came up here yesterday to get some laughs in.
I know, right? I think Ashley fell asleep on us last night early. Y'all done
Hmm.
fucked this shit up, y'all. I'm over here eating grapes and pepper jack cheese and green olives and cilantro salsa with tortilla chips. And all over here going in, you heard me?
Okay, you eating that dietary food.
Mm.
Mm-mm. I
That's
love a
your
good
good.
charcuterie board. Like sometimes I
Yeah,
have different fruits with some like ranch and raw carrots. I love a lot of raw stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like I do
yeah,
like raw veggies and things like that. I feel like you get your more nutrients.
yeah, yeah. That's true. You do.
Now,
You
yeah, I
do.
cook some as well, but I like to eat them raw too.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. You know, that's it. That's all. That's all I had to say, cousin. This my last
Hmm.
time saying that too.
I am done. By the way, Ashley D, you should know Lasandra said we ruined Robert's life. Wait. Oh
Craziness.
shit. I can't make jokes and eat tortilla chips. Hold on. Let me swallow. Yes,
Yeah, that's
Marissa,
crazy.
I do celery and peanut butter too. I do it all, child. I make all kind of different charcuterie boards. Sometimes I make them Italian style with my little salamis and you know what I'm saying, little prosciuttos and you know what I'm saying. I be all over the place with it. You feel me? I be up in here real fancy. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me I ain't Miss Chancellor from The Young and the Restless in my mind.
Mm.
Mm.
That
Hold up,
lady
she
lied. That
said.
lady had lied on something. I can't repeat it verbatim. I will have to go and find it, but I ain't doing none of that. But she had said something alluding to the fact that I had said something about the CCs for Robert. But I can repeat what I said because I've said it several times and I've said it to him as well. I said that I don't believe that any of them have helped his brand. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that. But I didn't say anything other than that. You know what I'm saying? But she had said something on that live that was quite different. Like, I said something that was just more quite different and more in depth of like particular content creators characters or something. My thing is, anything I say, I'll say it again. You know, I'm pretty repetitive with the things that I say because I believe them, and I just believe that
Wait a
they
minute.
just
Who
haven't helped them.
said that? Who
This is
said that,
something
man?
I will have. I'm going to find it since I brought it up because I don't like to halfway say something. But it was something Lasandra had said. I said, and it wasn't true. And I'm like, why is she lying to these people? I just don't like liars. Like anything I say, I can say it again. So while we're on the live, I am going to find it just so for my own peace of mind. Because again, I don't like putting nothing out there that's not a whole 100% factual. Just to be clear, because my thing is when people put something in the air, then other people can catch it and they just roll with it. Especially when you're trying to manipulate the minds of other people. So I just want to be clear before we get off this live what it was. But yeah, she was lying. She was doing that lying stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy. See what I'm saying? Like, y'all, like I said, I've never been in situations as tight and demonized as this. Like it went from one point to the next, real extreme, like real quick. It did. Like early on, it had started turning. Like,
Ashley, Miss Lasandra said that we the reason why Robert ain't got his 9 million subscriber page anymore. And Miss Lasandra said we broke up the superfan. And she said, I'm just messing with you. I kid.
but you
I'm
know
just
what?
making my
But that's what
sis
I'm
laugh.
saying. But they could say shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And they'll put that shit in the air and not be playing about it.
Yeah, that's why I did that because they do it in real life and they don't take it back. They literally say shit like that.
Yeah, it's like they just
Yeah.
be running off at the mouth. Like whatever come to mind is roll off the tongue and it's gospel. Like stop doing that. That's crazy to me. Like stop just saying whatever. But what about the people that just say, "Oh, that's facts," and they take it somewhere else and repeat it as if it's
Yeah.
true? That'd be the
Yeah.
problem. Like y'all believe that? That's crazy to me.
It sounded believable. Like that's how I be like,
I'm about to
yeah.
find it because I'm like, why is she saying that lie? Like, why is she saying that?
And
It's
then
like
this is my
you
thing.
want a reason. You want a reason to say out loud why you don't fuck with us. I don't care if you don't fuck with us. It don't matter. Like, what do you think that's gonna do for my day? Like, how is my life gonna change? Is what I want to know. Like, what am I losing? I'm not even losing a friend. I'm not losing a friend. And if you said I'm gaining an enemy, I need them. Like, I need haters. Haters make you greater. Like that, let me know I'm doing something right. So get on over inside. If that's how you feel, like I need a few more. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's almost like hold on. It's almost like, you telling somebody,
Right back.
how. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I forgot what I was gonna say, but it's almost like I want to put it as clean as possible, but it's the judgment for me. I think that's why I'm really kind of bothered and irritated. It's the judgment for me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like y'all trying to act like we all wasn't up under. Okay, here you go. With that lying, this is what I wanted to say. With that lying, and people like, oh, really? Facts, or I just believe that. What? I can't believe it. They doing it and take it to other places. But check this out. We've been over here when this thing first started, investigating everything, investigating Rihanna down to the core. We investigated. If we had to look at video after video after investigation, is what we've been doing.
Went live with it.
So now we ain't doing no investigating because that's thrown out the window too, right? We don't come with facts no more. As long as we know that we got the supporters who's just gonna believe us or take us at our word, we just gonna stick it out there. Whatever stick to the wall, that's what we going with. That's basically how y'all doing it now. Whatever stick to the wall, that's what we rocking with. Where they do that at?
They've been doing that though. It's just that we ain't never responded to that shit, is what I'm saying. I mean, because my thing is, you're not important to me. I'm kind of mad at myself for even giving you this, but it's just almost like, God darn, like y'all need to stop.
Yeah, like God damn.
Like y'all need to get your real life.
Like, and then as soon as somebody, respond, it's us attacking them. Like, really? Nobody name was in nobody mouth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we did impersonations of some folks. You know what I'm saying? But we wasn't out here talking about y'all negatively. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why we had to have a live this morning. I don't. And I really don't know why that one gunning for us for what. So, you know what I mean? That's you. That's your problem. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's really your problem. I can't do nothing about your problems. And shoot, but you ain't finna try to make one for me either. Or make me have a problem. For what? The only time I'm gonna have a problem is if I have a problem. And that's it. That's it on it. You're not gonna make me have a problem because you have a problem. We ain't doing that. Not me. Hello?
I'm here too, sis. I was listening to something. I had to mute my mic.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure because it had got quiet as hell.
No. I'm here. I'm with you. I was just trying to listen to something because I don't like to put something out there and not put it out there 100% correct. I think that's lame. So I just wanted to correct myself, and I will in just a second. But at the end of the day, like we know people been wanting to keep egging because I guess that's the content they need to have rebuttals from drama or whatever. And because we haven't carried ourselves like that, it would be a big news flash. A super fan come out and be messy. Oh, we told y'all they were messy. This is like, come on, man.
Yeah, like really?
You ain't got no leg to stand on.
Young ass down.
That part. Like I'm definitely old enough I'm definitely your elder in most cases. Not Lasandra and definitely not Dawn. But all them other ones, like, girl, I'm not even gonna mention your name. Y'all, Mina and her Goodwill clothes. Okay, no, it was Timu. I had a Timu dress on. That's what y'all want now. It wasn't Goodwill, bitch. It was Timu.
Like I said, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about nothing they well. We ain't talking about nothing they well. We ain't talking about how they look or none of that. We ain't talking about none of that. Like, it's funny, but it's like,
no, they say
what
some
y'all
crazy stuff. No, they say crazy stuff for attention. She wears size. Look at them big old feet. I'm almost 5'11". Y'all want me to have little feet? Like, y'all sound crazy. Like, yeah, my feet is a nice size, but I'm proportioned. I'm an athlete, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, get your life. Like, get your whole life. Y'all so ridiculous, man.
But that's all you coming with? That's all you got for me? The bag on my looks? And then it be the motherfuckers bagging on the looks.
Now that is hilarious to me.
That I'm like, wow, really? After I seen pictures, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
They
yeah,
really be acting like pictures don't circulate with them on it. I'm like, if you bitches was that comfortable with yourself, then you wouldn't try to strike and report people every time they try to show the real you. Stand up and be proud of your ugly ass faces and shit. The fuck?
Like,
Cause
I
baby,
don't
I
get
go
it.
hold my tongue. It be the ones that's literally pop for me. Like I would never come for somebody and know that I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like it be the mediocre ones for me. You know, like I just don't even know. Busted, disgusted, can't be trusted. Like what are we
I'm gonna
doing?
say mediocre. Even not even that sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I know that's why
girl.
I had to just add that like at best, mediocre at best, and that's at best. You know, some ain't even got that.
I mean, my thing is, and this my thing, if you wasn't insecure about your looks, but you ragging on somebody else about their looks. When somebody talk about your looks, why you gotta post like 18 pictures? Do that mean you insecure about your looks? Because I know they be tearing my looks up. But you actually think I'm finna post 18 pictures of myself? Because I know how the fuck I look.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I gonna laugh all the time. So it's like I see myself. So I'm
I'm
not.
just not gonna talk shit about people looks and then hide behind filters and AI and be like everyone that gets talked shit about comes on camera and is proud of who they are. It's like you can't be serious. Like meanwhile you got bitches on here playing peekaboo on the screen. You got all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird to me. Like And Dawn definitely doesn't need to be the on camera spokesperson for the off camera group. It just doesn't. I don't know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Who is Sean? I don't know. I mean, I've been seeing Sean down there in the chat, but I ain't see him ask for the link. Ashley, I agree. Ashley said both of you ladies have carried yourselves with nothing but class. Did I get swallowed again? Can anybody hear me? Down there. Period, mama three. Can y'all hear me? Cousins.
Yeah, we here. I had to press mute.
Okay, okay.
I was listening to
Yes.
something.
Yeah, I had my phone on mute.
Okay, no problem. I just didn't know if my phone was
Yeah,
tripping.
I had to take a phone call. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, thank you, chat. Yes, I was just double checking my value. Thank you. Cause sometimes, chat, I won't give up this raggedy ass phone for nothing, but we gonna have to part ways. Cause I done dropped it every which way but loose, you heard me. But yeah, what was he saying? I can't remember. I got the itis now.
Not the itis.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'ma just say in a nutshell, guys. Oh, also, I think Miss Amore is live. For anybody that didn't know, I've been on for almost 4 hours. So for those of y'all, I'm gonna go, show some love as well. But for those of y'all that want to go ahead over, if you did not know, I love you and I thank you for being with me. In a nutshell, though, that's how I feel about mine. I'm just too lazy to get a new one. Me too, child. Me too. Just this week alone, I didn't. Child, I didn't want to talk about it. I done invested in so many people. Like I could have bought a phone 5 times just this weekend. Well, not so many people, but just I done did some investing. You coming back on later, boo? I don't really think so, cause I mean my voice already raggedy as hell, and unless somebody, I don't even gonna say unless somebody do shit, cause no, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna say everything I gotta say before I end this shit. I'm trying to make sure I ain't got nobody else on my verbal hit list.
So let me say this real quick because I had to go back and listen to what Lysandra said, and
Well,
I need to correct myself because I was trying to explain something. So she said something along the lines of, "I said Robert ain't thinking about those other content creators." I have never said that. I just remember her saying a lot. I've never said anything like that. I don't know what Robert thinks about. I think that's crazy to even think that I think that I would be worried about what he's thinking about. Like, I never said that he's not thinking about y'all content creators. What I said is I don't think that y'all have added to his anything positive to his brand. That's what I said. And then
Absolutely.
Lathander, you're not even a content creator. Like you are somebody that has never ever even come across my thought. Like, I don't think about you. I've never thought about you other than the times you've come in our chat, and we haven't been live in months. So you just are not, you're not relevant to me. So to say that I said that he said he's not even thinking about y'all, that didn't come out my mouth. You know, it's not even my concern about
But
who he
but
thinks
Mina,
about.
even if you, my thing is the way we, if it was said that he not thinking about them because he's moved on with his life, and we're not talking about he not thinking about them as far as support. He's not thinking about him because thinking about the negative stuff. Like, don't put him out there negative because he ain't thinking about that shit.
I
He's
mean,
moved on.
that I did say that he is going on with his life. Like, and I just think that people who are keeping him, I think certain people are keeping him in a space, you know, even if he don't realize it, to talk about stuff or to, you know, even have like the negative support. I think it's like a negative type support. Like, it has to be a war. I don't think that that's healthy support. I think it's better ways of supporting him. You
I
know,
concur.
it's just better ways to support him. And I ain't here to teach you, but my whole thing is buy up his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sell it to your family if you really want to support, you know, or do something that's going to help his what he stand for, like his career. He's an actor, he's a songwriter, you know, he got the beard oil. You know, maybe become a salesperson to have, you know, he could create there's so much I could say. Sell his product and make you some money too, but it's making him some money. It's just so many ways you could support him versus
Yep.
just feeling like supporting him is talking shit to people who don't agree with him. If any social media influencer or actor or anyone that's a public figure is going to have haters, that comes with the territory. That just comes with the game. So to feel like you got to combat or fight off his haters in this particular time frame, to me, is crazy. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the ex-wife is family. The chick gonna always be tied to the dude. You can't even control her. Is she even still going live about him? I don't think so. I don't watch her, but I don't think so. So it's
I
like,
don't
you know,
think so either.
what are y'all doing? Like, it's all I'm trying to say. So a support how? Because you want to be angry at people who don't agree with him?
Mm-hmm.
The haters is what keep people relevant. Like, y'all want to say that we ain't this, but y'all got our name in your mouth. So okay, y'all helping with free promo for Superfan. If you want to, I didn't ask for it, but okay, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't ask for that, but since y'all want to play, like y'all want to, you know, put, you know, super fake out there. It ain't nothing fake about me. Prove it. Like I said, go to the wall, post it,
Yeah.
prove it. Prove it's fake.
Ain't
Yeah.
Really
shit fake
prove it.
about this whole panel, actually.
Man, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna have to go ahead and stamp on that shit because, to be quite honest, again, I got huge this summer. I'm tell y'all something real. Um, I've had opportunities to meet certain people around these YouTube streets, and I'm thankful to have had that. My first encounter with anyone in person was with the beautiful TC Chronicles, and it was such a, like, her energy is such a vibe, and you know, a person like me, I got discernment through the screen, let alone in person, and just the spirit, like, you know, you could just feel a warmth, a good spirit, a good-hearted person. That's literally who she is. Mina is, I love her for being a straightforward person. She's very straightforward. She's blunt. She can be blunt with love or not, depending on how you want it. You know what I'm saying? Um, just beautiful, beautiful women, intelligent women, and they are go getters. You know what I'm saying? And I really do admire these women up here, and I'm just thankful. My first encounter with either one of them was a great one. You know what I mean? It was just a great one, and I couldn't have asked for a better situation, a better set of people in my corner, actually, and I'm in theirs. You know what I mean? Like, I rock with y'all the long way, man. Can't nobody take nothing from y'all, for real. You just can't take it from y'all.
At
Like
all.
y'all was stamped out here, but when this shit all first started, y'all name definitely rung bells. Everybody was familiar with the superfan colors, with the superfan, like I don't want to say motto, but with y'all, with your movement, what was behind y'all movement, you know what I mean? In DV and other things, like y'all was up is a let me not speak past tense. Y'all are just positive movement, and I think Mina is really great for saying that to y'all who claim to be his supporters. It's so many ways, and Amora have said it too. It's so many ways you can support this person, that having a war, like feeling that the only way you can support is by going to unnecessary war, you actually make his brand look bad. And that's what I've always tried to stress to LaTruth, kind of through my own platform, like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? These people, to me, I felt like these motherfuckers pushed away the real supporters. Like, if it wasn't for people being strong in their convictions, these motherfuckers run around here screaming they're the real true supporters of shit, actually ran off the real true supporters.
That's true. I've seen it.
Yeah.
A lot of people are dispersing because what his supporters minus Superfan, because some people have had to disperse even though they wanted to cover the story longer, even if they wanted to support him. It wasn't worth the trouble that it's becoming. The only reason it works for Superfan and them, because they actually have a background with this man, like with support in person, so it's bigger and has grown bigger than just on the screen. But for the rest of us that don't know him in person, I mean, y'all think people supposed to want to be doxxed, argue, have their triggers thrown at them, people trying to traumatize people with triggers that we should give a fuck about, and people want to claim DV this, DV that, meanwhile abusing the hell out of each other. Like, this is very disgusting. And I keep saying, brother, I don't give a damn what you think about me, because I know these people have poisoned that man against me, and I wasn't gonna fight against it because I know I put my love and my work in behind him. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. And but I don't argue with people. Y'all want to call out what you want to call out, cool. But I always told the truth. Them motherfuckers is going to tear your. They're not going to add to. They're not going to add to your brand. When people come up here and they look on the internet, they're now, it's like when you Google their names or whatever, if somebody wanted to look into like what does the people think, you don't find nothing around these YouTube streets that is in light of them.
You
It
see the
is
crazy
only,
bullshit.
yes, you only gonna get shit on him, shit on her, whatever, 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 and all this defending and rebuttaling, but none of it puts them in a good light. It actually just showcases toxicity. This man literally is stuck with supporters that threaten each other's lives. Do y'all understand this? These people have the people who oh my God, y'all don't want to go there with me. They came in on a DB case of abuse. I don't give a fuck whose side you on. This was a domestic violence case. And the very people who represent this man, who, sorry y'all, I know I'm getting a call, but I can't. Keep losing my live if I. That's why I don't like StreamYard. But anyway, um, if I do too much, it sends me out and do all this crazy shit. But yes. Hold up. Where was I? Come on, reel me back in, family. Where was I? I was about to
You
make a
said the
point
people
here.
who's supposed to be supporting him.
Oh yes, thank you. I was speaking on, this is a DV situation that we came in on, and the people who support him have actually, and by people, no, I do not mean all of us. I mean those that are so high and mighty on representing him now. All you see is abusive women, abusive men, um, And that's even down to his own, like, damn, even his own family, like Lasandra, it pisses me off because you worried about the wrong thing. It's things that's going on within the family that family members are allowing, and everybody's worried about the public. Well, it starts with the motherfucking family. How about if everybody cares so much, then they would be giving advice to Dawn to not go live about her damn sister. They would probably be giving advice to Kev to not, just to not showcase you're alive with this motherfucker. Because now look, now this little bitch is getting exposed left from right, which is why her little sister want to be all quiet and shit. Now it's exposure time. And let me tell you this: a long time ago, a person said that Amber would end up being one of the last ones to start unfolding with getting exposed because she had done the most shit. So hers was gonna come towards the after people be going left and right and arguing all this stuff. People said, "Oh, everybody want to see." I'm going off kilter, but I'm still with you guys. But people wanted to see, why does Amber get away with all this? She was packing on her own sins throughout this saga, moving so maliciously. The things that this lady has done, some may take light, but it ain't light. Being a part of possibly tearing down families, coming in between people, starting rumors, all kinds of shit. Like the list goes on. Doxing people, putting people in danger. Just oh my god, I trolling people, reporting people's hard-earned pages just because she's jealous. Like all of this, and those that protected this, that watch all this, is not going to be too far behind her. But hers is going to start unfolding, and it's starting with Miss Fee. Because I guarantee you, all those people that run with either Miss Fee and Amber knows that Miss Fee ain't lying about that bitch. Because they knew the truth too. But sometimes it takes for somebody to do something to you for you to realize they ain't shit. Happens all the time. Happened to me.
Yeah, yeah, everybody don't experience that.
But
You know
y'all
what I
don't
mean?
fucking represent this man well. Outside of Superfan, and maybe one or two others that ain't no trouble or whatever. But a lot of y'all only show toxicity behind this man's name. That shit is what made me want to go away so fucking far, because I'm like, wow. How does it look that people's claiming, oh, you want to fight for one man, innocence with DV, meanwhile be guilty of it yourself? You actually think that this shows any leg to stand on with us as supporters when this is what we showcase? Oh, he ain't done nothing wrong, but look what we can do to each other. Disgusting. And then everybody keeps shouting the truth, the truth, the truth, or this, that, and the fucking third, when he ain't got shit to do with people just being disgusting, vile, bored, bitter bitches.
I just think that it's crazy that people say his name even now. It's uncomfortable for me because it's like he has nothing to do with I don't see where he has anything to do with the activities that these content creators are choosing to keep up amongst themselves. But then somehow his name gets put there because of how, I guess, people have congregated into a space. So my thing is, like I said earlier, at what point do y'all let people live? Like, let it go. Like, if people would take their claws off of him, then I just think that he would flourish. He could get it back.
But can you do you mind repeat that? Well, I'm sorry. If people do what? Repeat it, please.
Take their claws off of him. People take their claws off of him. Let him go. Let him free him. Let him be. Let him be. So he could, and then he can move how he need to move. But I can't speak for him. My observation is, because people say I'm his supporter, I'm support. He don't want to say be opposed to these people. That's the way I see it, and I could be wrong. But because you say you support it, it's just like he ain't got no obligation to Superfan. We ain't never try to make him feel like that. He don't. No. He owe us nothing. He ain't asked us for nothing. So I don't even want it to be like we out here trying to on some clout. There ain't never been none of that. The acts that we did came because of our belief system and what we stand for and how we want to move. There's no obligation there. I ain't asking for him to shout out our name. None of that. It's understood. But the thing about it is, if people take their claws off of him, off of his life, and let him do what he does, he could get it back. But so many people got they demonic claws in him. It stagnates the process of growth. And it keeps him in a space that he's in. If they fall the fuck back, the man can grow. It just is. It just is. If he was to buck against these people, then they're gonna flip on him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they doing it now. Shit.
They flip on each other.
Yeah, they doing it now. So but y'all still using this man's name.
Let the man go.
But I heard we chasing clout too. So we chasing the clout.
Lord have mercy. According to these people, we all chasing clout. We all chasing this, chasing that, chasing this, doing that. Like what it really is that people want to. What they have to realize is just because you don't like people don't mean they gonna fail. It doesn't mean that you get to win, okay? It just doesn't. And that will help people sleep better at night if they realize that you can't beat who I pray to. You can't hold a candle to what God has for me don't come through you. You don't have to be the vessel for what's for me. So what business do we have left here? I don't get why people can just not F with each other and not F with each other. What's so hard? You don't have to have people on your mind that you don't like. It's almost like y'all don't even get how to not F with each other. You don't get what that takes. It's like you either have to have a fake friendship or just a all around like war or something. No, just go about your business. Lysandra, go about your Sandra or whatever the fuck your name is. Go about your business. Evil twins, go about your business. It's weird. And can I ask a question? Hold up. It's only messed up if they still alive. She's oh, it's a narrative issue. She's not. I'm sorry, Sarah. I might be confused. Sister just said, "Hey guys, I'm in two chats." Now those are words that you have never came in here saying. Who you sneaking and geeking with, sister teacher? Who is you out here in these YouTube streets sneaking and geeking with? You ain't never in my chat and somebody else at the same time. You are always 100% right here. Now, who the hell is you out in these YouTube streets sneaking and geeking with?
Miss Sister Teacher. Who what's up?
That rent should have brought you home last night. You should have been with me, yeah. You should have been right by our side. And sister teacher, if you cared anything for me, well, that rich should have brought you to me last night. Oh, okay, Mr. Moore. Okay, cool. Okay. My bad. I thought you was in some other algorithms playing on my top. You feel me? Understand? All right, that's cool right there. And shout out to Mr. Moore.
Yeah.
Oh, all y'all sneaking and geeking. Kitchen said, I'm into also. I love the love, baby. That ain't sneaking and geeking, then. We sharing the love. Period.
Right.
Shout out to Mr. Moore. I thought y'all done slipped into a different algorithm on my top. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask for directions so I can go too. But yeah, it's 3 generations, not 5. I'm confused. Is Sarah having a conversation with somebody in the chat or something? How the oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Who? What is And what does your comment mean, K Picture? Who will be unalive by year's end? I am very confused. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what is Sarah talking about. It's only messed up if they still up live. She not. She's a robot. It's a narrative issue. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Anywho. Oh yeah, Tommy. She just went live a few minutes ago. Tip. She ain't doing nothing. Well, she talking, and I don't know what she talking about.
She's saying stuff, and I'm confused.
Right.
What she mean? What she talking about?
The ones who said they didn't support him every other day. Shaking my head. Jimmy the veil is being lifted. Damn right, Jimmy the veil is being lifted. Not gonna lie, so much darkness, demonic people have attached themselves to that man and that family. Yes, then I feel bad because I don't get demonic energy from LaTruth. I think he's quite the opposite. I don't get demon time from him, but it's crazy. I don't know how. Maybe he's done a good job, kind of keeping some form of a barrier between shit and shit. You know, he might
Mm-hmm.
can't stop stuff. He might can't whatever because everybody grown. Um. Oh, you so crazy, sister teacher said it counts as engagement. Who cares? Yeah, well, I was asking her because I didn't know if she was talking to the chat or the panel. So that's why I was like, I'm not for sure because sometimes it be so many conversations going on and people might say something without a name and you be like, well, shit, who you talking about? So yeah, I didn't know if Sarah was trying to speak that to us or the chat. But anywho, engage on. Um, I just didn't want to be rude because I wasn't responding back to what she was saying because I didn't understand who she was talking about. But yeah, like I said, I agree with Mina that that man could do better without all y'all. That's period. And I do mean all y'all. I think his life would actually have a turnaround when he doesn't have y'all claws all over him. You know what I'm saying? In a figurative way. I just think if you turn him loose and let him live his best life, you know, and stop with this, oh, I gotta be mad at the world because I'm an RH supporter. I gotta hate everybody that doesn't like RH. Like, damn. If that's how you move in life, you gonna be switching out friends and people you f with it all the time. If that's how
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you live your life based on once you attach yourself to somebody, now you have to be aligned with everybody they attach themselves with. No, that ain't how they roll. None of us understood, but once again, it counts. I'm done. Sister teacher said none of us understood, but once again, it counts. Yeah, living relatives and government name. I'm just confused. It be names that I don't really recognize that I don't be understanding the
Yeah. So thank you for having me up here, cousin. I really appreciate it. Thank you for having us up here. I really appreciate it. I know Mina can speak for herself, but I'm just saying it ahead of time.
conversation. Of
Why you
course,
talking like
cousin.
that?
My panel is always y'all panel, you know. And
Why you
I
saying that?
always, I never want nobody just to speak directly to y'all real quick about that little message. I don't ever want y'all or more or anybody feeling like they gotta feel bad for kicking it over here in the 411 because the enemies don't like it. Or because people I ain't even gonna call like Lysandra what y'all enemy in hell. I don't really look at her like an enemy, but it's not just her, but everybody just needs to cut it out, you know, on some G shit. I don't think it's fair that all y'all got issues with everybody, but then us who do not have issues genuinely with each other, y'all try to snake in between that and cause confusion and try like you trying to make people uncomfortable for dealing with each other. And I just refuse to deal with that type of shit. You know, either you're gonna grow up or you're not, but either way, it ain't my problem. And I'm sure Superfan, Amora, and everybody else can attest that it's not their problem either.
It's
Yeah.
definitely not my
If y'all choose not to grow up, then just hey, best of luck to you. But it's enough. Is enough of all this explaining who's who. And I'm gonna speak for my cousins when I say everybody know the work that they have done. You know, if Lasanda don't get it by now, well, maybe she need to open her fucking eyes and stop or whatever scale she's weighing the Latrue support on. Maybe she needs a new fucking scale because it's just something broke there. Y'all can't throw in um years worth of support from somebody for a moment because you want to beef. That's just stupid. Or because you got an attitude. Well, the truth ain't have a problem with it. I don't see why is it that y'all motherfuckers complain about shit he not complaining about, huh? Can you at
that.
least give that man a chance to speak if he has a problem with something, or do y'all think that y'all own his fucking brain too?
Because I'm pretty sure if he had a problem, he would have reached out. Trust me. Trust me. He would have reached out.
Right.
So yeah.
Good night, K Picture. Thank you for your participation. Careful you. Yeah. Let me see what I'm saying. Wow, they are the ones I was thinking about. If everyone only knew. Let's see. But yes, y'all, I will be getting threats from morning, so I better get some sleep. Can't picture you something else. Hopefully not, honey. People need to stop with the threats. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I ain't mean to like hold y'all up here, but I did want to say I really do thank y'all for your love and support and just being who you are. And I'm sure Robert appreciates the support you all continue to give, and I'm sure it's way more useful to him than the support people are over here faking like they giving. I
Yeah,
hear a
Right.
whole lot, but I ain't seen shit. Anywho,
Right.
well,
I
yeah,
appreciate it. I appreciate you having us up here for sure. It's always
you
real.
know it. Cousins anytime, and you know it is what it is as far as old buddy goes. You know what I mean? We just have to let
Right.
sleeping dogs lie. With that said, I'm going to end this live as well and tell you all thank y'all so much for being here. I can't really sing tonight because my voice already popped, but I do thank y'all for being a friend traveling down the road and back again. Your hearts are true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank y'all for being a
Yeah.
friend." Shout out! I am your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. You are in the break room 411. I hope everybody have a beautiful night. Thank you to the cousins, Neo X, Mina. Shout out to TC, all of y'all. I love you so much, Sister Teacher. You know it's up and stuck. Thank you, Mom of Three, for holding this live down through the whole time, baby, while the cousins come up here and kick it with me. It's been a wonderful live, you guys, today and yesterday and again. We just up here trying to figure some things out, and we done with it. Ain't nobody want to explain themselves, so I guess y'all can pretend it's a problem on 99 Lives. Anywho, we's out. Everybody have a beautiful rest of your night, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Later.
Later.